Hello, Ghoul. How you doing, man? Right, there we go. Everything's set up now. Hey, Rebecca. How you doing? Hey, Jemmy. Hello, Wartime. Hello, TMS. Just went live for the PK event. I will come and turn it to the PK event. I need to free up some inventory space first, though. I literally can't PK right now until I've at least used up these bowstrings. But that shouldn't take too long, so I'll get these bows made and then I'll head over. Is it just another Edgeville event, Wartime? Cash stat looking lower than before. Yeah, I spent more money the other day on a bunch of U-logs. I bought like 10,000 U-logs to finish off 90 fire making and also for fletching. So you can see now, if you've not been in for a while, we have 90 fire making and I've got up to 83 fletching so far, trying to get up to 85. Do you have 10k fishing potions? I do, Rebecca, yeah. I'm waiting until we get the empty option on potions, and then I'm going to try and fill them up with water instead of buying vials from the shop. Be there for 2 hours? Okay, nice. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, bro? What have we all been up to in game recently? Hardly been on recently. I know you said earlier you've been busy with real life stuff, which is fair. In AFK in the blue wars? The blue wars. You've been super hitting mithril bars? Or the rune wars, I'm assuming, actually, right? How's your wrist doing, bro? We're holding on. It's not too bad. Honestly, I think I'd rather do this than actually spinning the bowstring itself, so. Woodcutting and thieving, nice, cool. What's your thieving level up to now? Did you get to 95? Runite ore, got ya. Do you wish you used 10k Aventours on super energies instead of fishing potions? Oh, I didn't make the fishing potions. PK just gave them to me. Otherwise, yes, I would have saved them. Hey, Kentera, how you doing? Just posted a comment after finished watching it on your first 2004scape video now. Perfect timing. Oh my god, my first 2004 video is kind of cringe, I think. I don't really remember what I was talking about, but... was going to say, yeah, no, I would have just waited for the super energy potions, but I think he was in his race to 99 herb law against Sensei. Up to 1,500 rune ore banked at the moment? That's crazy, dude. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to try and smith it, or are you just going to sell it? He was combat 50 and fish salmon. Fuck yeah, dude. Those were the days. Gonna give it a quick watch. Can't remember the first video of yours I ever watched. Oh, God. I don't think it's very good. My first video is basically just me being like, hey, I'm going to start making videos on this. There wasn't actually like a video about anything. running around in Mithril and Rune Longsword. Yeah, man, because I couldn't afford... this was before Fire Giants, because it was free to play, so you couldn't get a Rune Skim. Oh, God. Oh, we got a maze. So, yeah, you couldn't get a Rune Skim from Fire Giants, so you either had to pay an absorbent fee off someone that was smithing them, or you just used the sword. And the sword wasn't that bad in comparison, to be honest. Is this the right gate? Yeah, it's got to be. Okay. Is this the right gate? I feel like this... I always feel like I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Hope's in the middle. Let's go. Is it this? No, I think I have to go around this. Yeah, this way. You always have to, like... Wait, what? Oh, it's down here. You always have to, like, go back, like, back one on yourself. You'll get close to the middle, and then you've got to go, like, further away before you can go back in most of the time. So it's just keeping an eye out for when you've got to do that. Okay, 71%. Could have been a little better if I'd have not messed up that running at the end there. Wait, do I still need to click? I didn't click the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. What do we get? Ooh, 403 Chaos Runes. I'll take those. Not too shabby. God, I don't have room for the fucking ore, dude. This is terrible. Just going to stack the ore at the moment unless a good buy offer comes in. Fair enough. So, Bice, how you doing? Might have started something now. I liked it. Good luck on Maze. Yeah, I mentioned Rune Skin was 120 chaos, something like that. Fucking hell, was it really that expensive? Okay, what I'm gonna do then is... This is what we've had to resort to now. I had to do this earlier as well. I used up all the coal that I had from the other mazes I was doing the other day. Wait, no, I'm not even going to... Where am I going? I'm not going to the right place either. Remove lobster part, but then how will I fish lobsters? 120k then was like 4k essence too. Yeah, essence was pretty cheap back then. Buy from fishing stores. Yeah, but then I've got to go to a fishing store, man. I ain't got time for that shit. There's coal in that mine east of RD. I thought there was, but then I was like, I wasn't sure how many rocks there were, and I didn't want to like wait around for the respawn. Hell no, how you doing, man? There's a lot of coal. I always go there for the iron, but I'd never really taken notice of the coal. This is what my life has become now with a full bank. So if you guys didn't know, Wartime is currently doing a PK event. I think it's World 2 Edgeville, which I was hoping to get to within the next 2 hours for some fights. But I have to clean up my bank a little bit first with the bowstring and now these Mythrolore. Hello and welcome to my first 2004scape video. It's a weird hearing you open a video with a typical video intro. Just got the video up now. Wow, it was meant to be from the start, if that's what I said. I have no recollection of anything I said in that video, to be honest. No more myth. You watch what'll happen is, before I finish super hitting all of these bars, I'll end up getting another maze and getting more Mythrolore. Still 200k from 95. We're showering. RS3 such your time. Ah, fair enough. 200k is not going to take you that long though, is it? How much XP are you getting an hour these days? $22k until 93 sailing, by the way, in old school. So fast AFK salvage, honestly. That's good. That's really good, man, actually. I was debating about whether I wanted to go higher than 80 when I rounded my level up, but I kind of couldn't be bothered. Although I think I have unlocked the next salvage spot already. Around 110k. That's not too bad, is it? Oh, man, this Sapphire is going to be the end of me. What's up, Ara? How you doing? Do you guys know what is the logout time of 2004scape and which actions will keep you logged in, like clicking or moving camera? Basically, any like input action will stop you getting logged out. Also, being in combat will stop you getting logged out. The logout timer, I think, is a minute or a minute and a half. God, this is going to take so much longer than I thought it would. I think it's 90 seconds. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Highest salvage at the moment are 87. Merchant salvage, just doing Port Piscarilius. Short distance if having 2 monitors for it. Nice. Hey Mugs, how you doing, bro? Man, we're still not even halfway through this inventory of all. Come on. I like buttholes. Hope you get another gem. I fucking hope not, bro. Your favorite skill? Yeah, definitely. TMS is going to tell herself if we talk smack about mining anymore, though. No one bad talks mining, please. See, there we go. I fucking called it before I saw the message. Second mime random in 1 hour. Oh, dude, I honestly thought random events were bugged earlier today. Because I got like 3 mime randoms and a maze random and a drunken dwarf random in like 10 minutes. It was like, I was like, since they did the system update thing to fix like the mime or whatever, I wonder whether they'd like over tweaked it or something and messed it up, because I had loads. It seemed to have calmed down now, but it felt like I was getting way too many. Hey Foxel, how you doing? You got 2 genies yesterday in like 5 minutes? Yeah, like occasionally I've had like back-to-back genies and stuff, but I just had so many, either earlier today or last night, I can't remember. It's all a bit of a blur. It's all just fletching and bowstring spinning. Hello again, Wartime. How long do you plan on streaming for? I was thinking of pushing the event to later tonight at 7 PM East for me in 5 hours. I'll probably be live for... I'll probably be live for like another 5 to 6 hours, depending on how tired I get. Had 3 genies in like 10 mins a few times. Feels interesting. Got the mime mask. Hey, nice dude. I got the whole fucking mime outfit apart from the mask so far. And I think I've got nearly every emote. I think I've got 3 out of 4 emotes as well now. Can play the Joker now. Yeah, someone had a really cool outfit with the mime mask. They had like the bright green spiky hair and the purple outfit with the mime mask. Looked like the Joker. What's up, Hope? How you doing? My 3rd maze run in 15 minutes, I hope. Nice. Has anyone... What's the best rewards people have had from their maze random so far? I think I had like 1 run where I had like 266 death runes. And I've had a couple that have given me chaos runes as well, which is probably the best ones. You'll think it's worth to switch to Wildy course right at 52 agility? Yeah, it's the best XP for agility in the game, all the way to 99. I've done up to 80 with Wildy course, so I am going to start doing Brimhaven just to try and get the pirate hook maybe. Or just trade in the tickets and have a bit of a change. And I postpone the PK event will be in 4 hours from now instead. Okay, makes sense to me. So 4 hours from now will be 11 PM my time. Okay. Still haven't even had one. Only 2 mimes too. Dude, I kind of felt like that at the start. Like in the first like 3 or 4 days, I still hadn't had a single maze random. I'd only had like 1 mime. And I had no strange boxes. I got my first strange box random today actually. I got like 80 GP from it. Terrible. Get the pirate hook, are you mad? Bank space? Yeah, but my bank space will be a lot better after Saturday's stream. It's just, my bank is really full because I've got all the stuff that people have donated for the giveaway. So I'll be able to clear all that out and we'll be fine again. The drunk dwarf and swarms love me though. Yeah, true that. 471 steel runes, steel arrows and runes. Because of your total level as a skillet, yeah. I'll steel arrows is all. Garlic, you got haters? Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's people that occasionally will comment on my videos being like, why are you playing this? I don't know if that counts as hating though. It's not like telling me to die or anything, you know? Apparently there's one person in the community that doesn't like me. They think I'm really cringe. I don't know who it is though. I think some people in this chat know who it is, but they've like not told me who it is because they don't want to like start a beef. Not that I would try and start a beef, but I'm kind of curious who it is. Sup RWD, how you doing? Someone has 138 mil woodcutting XP? That would be TM, yeah. He's been going crazy on the woodcutting pretty much from day one, I think. What about the Ring of Wealth guy? I don't think he was necessarily well, maybe he was, I don't know. I think he's less of a hater and more just like I was gonna say mentally challenged, but that's not what I'm trying to say. I don't know, man. He's got some issues, I think. Why are you playing such trash game that I've spent hundreds of hours on? That's it, sick, exactly that. The guy trying to get you banned? Who was trying to get me banned? Finally done the mithril bars, thank God. A lot of lost citizens, probably? Yeah, probably. Hey, barman, how you doing? Is there a way to see how long I've played? If you ask one of the mods, they should be able to tell you your playtime. But I don't think there's any way for you to check it yourself. Right, that's that bit sorted out. Now back to these. Another time you got banned? Oh yeah, I found out who the 10 mil donator was a couple days ago, and it wasn't someone trying to get me banned. They genuinely were just trying to donate to me anonymously, and then apparently like people in the chat must have reported me for it or something. I've always hoped Jagex would release a pre-GE server like this. Yeah, man, it seems to be very popular. Like, people seem to be craving this kind of version of the game, you know? So it's been awesome to see everyone coming in and having a good time with it. You did message me who? Wait, you messaged me who dropped the 10 mil or who the person is that doesn't like me? $99 HP yesterday, by the way. Hey, congrats, man. Huge. Very, very nice. What's the Santa hat worth on 04? I don't know what it's worth at the moment, to be honest. If I had to guess, I think maybe 70 to 80 mil. Is it 80 to 100 by now? I don't know. I don't keep up to date with them. I don't keep up to date with the prices because I'm not planning on selling it. Does no one stream 04 on Twitch? You're not allowed to stream private servers on Twitch, otherwise you risk your channel getting banned. So it's just YouTube and Kick. How do you know? Because everyone says they did it. Because the guy told me, and then I asked one of the mods to confirm if it was him, and the mods said that it was. If only it was possible to get an untradeable Santa hat. I mean, just get a Santa hat and don't trade it. Job's a good one. If you wanted to sell it, could If you wanted to sell it, you could do so easily. Probably, yeah. And there's always people looking out for a deal on them as well. So even if I was struggling to find someone to sell it to, if I just dropped the price by like 10 mil, someone would probably pick it up. Well, mate, I would just message PK if I wanted to sell it, and he'd probably buy it. Just to be safe, it was off the market. I just want it for the nostalgic and personal reasons from back in the day. Yeah. Santa was always one of my favorite rares from back in the day, so I was really happy when I got it. So I don't ever plan on selling it. And then the Cracker, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. I'm happy to just sort of let it sit in the bank for a while, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll trade it for a party hat. Maybe one day I'll pull it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to it until there's no one else with a Cracker on the server. And then I will be the lone Cracker holder. Yeah, you can add me, Anis, no problem. Have no experience in the game. Can you teach me? I have an account, but still. I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions that you have. Feel free to just post them in the stream chat, and someone else in the chat might have a better answer than I have as well. So, also, if you're interested in asking questions and learning about the game, then make sure you join my Discord. There's a link in the description. So if I'm like not live or not like online on the game, post whatever questions you got in there, and there's loads of people that will help answer. You all know it all, to be honest. True. There's like a lot of you guys know a lot more than I do as well. If you pull it one day, make it so the dude who donates the most garlic gets the Paul Gralit's Cracker. I'll probably just end up pulling it with someone trustworthy to make sure I get whatever party hat comes out of it. Because that's the thing, man, like, this whole time, it could just be a yellow. Could end up being a blue, who knows. Maybe we'll never find out. How many active players are there? There's 2,000 to 2.5k players logging in every week. I think we're averaging around 200 to 250 concurrent these days. I'm not sure if that's dropped down a bit since Keiki release. What are we on, actually? Let's have a look. 184 online right now. That's you, baby. That you are the biggest garlic donator so far. I think Mystic's a very close second as well. Wanted to do woodcutting, but I can't go Camelot. Is it for members? So there's like, members content is all completely free. The game is completely free. You don't have to pay membership or anything like that. So if you can make your way to Camelot, then you can go and woodcut there all you like. Depends what your woodcutting level is as well. Like, obviously you can start off with the normal trees and then oak trees and then willow trees. You can do all of that from like the free-to-play area. And then if you wanted to move up to maples and stuff like that, then you can go over to Sears Village. Also, if you didn't know, you can start woodcutting with a rune axe at level 1 woodcutting. You don't need to like start with a bronze and then a steel, then a addy. You can just use a rune axe from level 1 woodcutting, which is nice. Put those fishing pots to use, man. I will be putting them to use once we get the option to empty potions. How do you get there? If you take a boat from Port Sarim to Karamja, and then you run across Karamja through Brimhaven, and then you take a boat from Brimhaven to Ardy, and then you're like in the right area. You can also make 841k headless arrows from normal trees if you want. Yeah, I would not recommend that. We want him to stay playing the game, Quintero. We don't want him to quit in the first 2 days. True, but it is very fun if taking it baby steps and chipping away. I think we have very different definitions of what's fun, but I mean, that's what makes RuneScape great, right? Everyone has their own journey, everyone enjoys doing different things. What one person has fun doing, another person might absolutely hate, and vice versa. If you log in at 8 PM Irish time, can you show me? I guess. It's not difficult. You just go from Port Sarim to Karamja and then run west and then take another boat and you're there. Have you played RuneScape before, Anas, or is this like your first experience with the game in in general? You didn't play before? Oh, interesting. How come you decided to start playing Lost City then if you haven't played RuneScape before? How did you find out about it? That is true, we all have our different routes, and that is one of the many reasons this game is so great. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'll tell you what I really don't love. Picking flax and spinning it into bowstring, but we're going to have to do at least another like 6,000 bowstring after we've done this, which I'm not looking forward to. From YouTube? Oh, nice. 247k off 99 Slayer on old school. Very nice, Appa. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? Yeah, for early woodcutting levels, you're better off woodcutting in the free-to-play area anyway, because you'll do normal logs up to oak logs, and then you'll do willow logs. And you can do the willow trees in Draenor, which is like really close to Lumbridge where you start the game. There's not really much need to go to Sears Village for woodcutting until you can do maples. And even then, willows, I think, is the best XP to 99. Can't complain, how are you? Yeah, pretty much the same, to be honest, man. I feel like that's such a British thing. I've become, like, so aware of saying this to people now. Like, when people are like, how are you doing? I'm like, yeah, not too bad. So, yeah, not too bad. You know, we could say, yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing well, I'm doing great. No, I'm not doing bad. That's how low the bar is for a day-to-day baseline of mood. Is I'm not, you know, things could be worse. How did you make 16 mil cash? 10 mil of this is a donation for the giveaway. The rest of my cash, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really grind out money makers. I just sort of do random grinds that end up making me cash in the long run. So like training crafting and alking the blue d'hide bodies made me some money. That sort of thing. I've never really like grinded out bowstring or essence mining to sell it to people. I just alk stuff and eventually make money from it. You've done flax for a while. We need to ask Mrs. RPG for the secret how to survive flax. True. Hey, Sparcy, how we doing? Things will only get worse. Also, so things will only get worse. Wow, words of wisdom there. I like 04, but sailing in 07 made it cooler. I think sailing is a very controversial topic, although I think the majority of old school players seem to like it. I think there's definitely a lot of people that do not like it at all. Flax gang, hey Sparky. Nearly done with these bows, at least. We're not going to get a level from this, though. Hey, Simply Legit, how you doing? A lot more seamen in old school now with sailing. Incredible. Sailing is great for casual players. How, what makes you say that, Ghoul? I'm just trying to think. I'm like trying to look at it as a casual player's perspective. I guess it can help you get around more, but also I feel like it might be quite overwhelming in a game that's already very overwhelming for new players. Right, we've got those bows strung. Let me check the fletching calculator that I've got here. So we are currently on 2754874 XP. To get to level 84, we need to string another 2.6k bows, which we have the bows for, but we don't have the bowstring for. Oh god. Because it's a new skill, most unlocks a lower level quest too. They will get to experience it all. Yeah, I guess. Also, I think like every update they release kind of like makes the game a little bit like easier for people. Like they'll like fill in the gaps of progress to make the progression like sort of smoother. That Lost City Labs is cool. I didn't know about it. I got Fletch month record. Nice. I think I'm like rank 1 fire making on it for the moment anyway. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I've gotten 3.3 mil fire making XP and I've got 11 EHP from it. Old school got sailing, but we got pirate hook. True. Haven't done sailing. Wait until this new account gets decent stats overall. Seems cool though. Working on quests and rogues outfit on old school. Nice. I did get up to 80 sailing, but I think I'm probably kind of done with it for the time being. The time trials have an easy plugin. Have they added like a route thing as a plugin now? Because I remember doing that like day one without any plugins, and it was a struggle. Just pump 60 attack, 70 strength, 61 range, 64 HP from that gem crab. That thing is goated. Yeah, I've never done it myself, but a lot of people seem to love the gem crab. Connect the dots. Oh, that's... I mean, I knew it was going to happen eventually, but still. The question now is... Do we go and pick more flax and string more bowstring? I mean, that's kind of what we have to do. I want to get 85 fletching. It's also incredibly interesting content to watch, I know. I've also got to go and get more nature runes to actually be able to alch all these bows when I've finished stringing them as well. I was obviously got some from running Nats for PK the other day, but if PK's not around, I'm going to have to craft them myself, I think. Which isn't a terrible thing to do, because I do have to get some rune crafting levels eventually, but it's much, much slower. Also, by the way, guys, I think I figured out a way to be able to do marbles on stream on YouTube instead of just on Twitch. And I was planning on using that for some of the giveaway on Saturday, but I want to test it to make sure it actually works first. So if I forget before the end of the stream, someone remind me that I need to test out marbles today to make sure it works as we want it to. There's a lottery ticket in Norway called Flax. Scratch in the flax and you win. Does flax mean something in Norwegian, Pantera, or is it just the random word they've chosen? Just a random word? Okay. Don't know about you, but I'm loving this grind. I'm glad someone is, because I definitely am not. Honestly, I do not know how Mystics did 70,000 bowstring. I was putting this off until we get the Fletch X update, because it would make it a lot more bearable to do. But I want to get the levels now, and I want to get the money from alking all the bows as well now, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. And then obviously once we get the Fletch X update, I'll probably do a bunch more. But that, you bought all yours. You're doing 50k, 40k finish. Very nice, Uga. 70k string god. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 70 crafting from bowstring alone. Hell yeah, dude. I actually got 81 crafting earlier today from doing this. I got really close to the level from doing blue dragons, but finally managed to get that level from spinning bowstring. So we are now at a 1557 total, and we have gone back up to rank 30 on the high scores. We're still quite a ways away from rank 29 again, but we are gaining a bit more of a lead from rank 31, so hopefully we don't get overtaken soon. Flax means luck, so I guess they just changed the KS into... Oh, okay, that makes sense. GZ, thank you. I think I'm just going to have to do it in little chunks. Like, I need another 2.6k bowstring right now to get a fletching level. Then we need like another 4,000 for the rest of the bows and the magic logs I've got. Do you like that flax means two completely different things for you? Both luck and work? Yeah, true. Suppose, how you doing? This is what we used to do to make money in like 2004, pit flax and spin it. Yeah, I know, man. I used to do that as well. Remember picking my first like 1,000 flax and spinning it into bowstring, selling the bowstring, and then once you'd done that, you could just buy flax off people instead of picking it yourself, and then spin it and still make a profit. Remember flax was like 1k each? Was it actually? I don't remember what the prices were, to be honest. I'm kind of tempted to buy the bowstring to avoid having to do all this, to be honest, but I already bought the U-logs. So when I alk the bows, I just like won't make any money at all if I buy the bowstring as well. Merching in Falador Park? True, man. Valley Park trading was the best trade spot. Better than V West in my opinion. Made your first 100k doing that. That was showing bowstring from the guy who bought my flax. This is a part of the game, I enjoy it. Like, I don't mind it a little bit, but when you've got to do like 7,000 of them, I'm like, oh god. Also getting kind of close to another Herblore level. I've got about 45k Herblore XP banked. I just need to get a couple more secondaries. And that will leave me like 40k XP away from 77. So that's something else I need to keep working on. Need to go back and get some more herbs as well at some point to try and finish up that level. Once 2k at a time is good. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. And I've already done quite a lot today. I've like, since last night up until now, I've finished off 90 fire making, and then I like cut 5k U-logs into bows, and now I've strung like coming up to 2k. Also picking and stringing the flax for that as well. So it's just like when you're trying to do all of that in like sort of one go. The last couple of days of my life have been very like log orientated because it's been like fire making them and fletching them. What's up, Hugo? How you doing? Is spinning bowstring also part of the Fletch X update? Yes, the spinning wheel will also have spin X added to it in the same patch. Crazy seeing Tuesday night vibes, like 1 hour after waking up myself. How you doing, Hippie? Yeah, it's like 20 to 8 PM for me right now.
As we look to the stars in the sky, we ask ourselves,
I see a Sparcy. How many of these have we got? Okay. Oh, God. We're not... I don't think I'm going to do all of these bowstring today. I think we're going to do as much as we can, and then we'll take a break and do something different. You know what I could do, actually? Now that I've got a bunch of bows that I can alch, we could go to Brimhaven Agility and do that for a bit. And then anyone else that, you know, has been putting off going to Brimhaven to get their tickets, feel free to tag along if you want. Is Tree Gnome any good for flax bowstring? I think it is. I've never done it myself on 2004scape, but people have told me before that it's pretty decent. What's up, Sneaky? How you doing? When did they add Tob to 04? Tob to 04. Where are you seeing that? Because of the scythe in my bank, do you mean? Yeah, it's the from the Halloween event. Is it tradable? No. You can only have one of them and it's not tradable. And you could only get it at the Halloween event. It's the same as these bunny ears that I've got. These are from the Easter event. Same sort of situation. And we should see the yo-yo from the Christmas event whenever we get round to the December updates. Also, when we get the Spin X update with the Make X update, it also updates the flax field, I believe, so the flax plants don't lock you in and get you stuck anymore. And you can also pick multiple flax per plant. So that'll make the whole process of obtaining bowstrings and fletching as a whole a lot more easier to do, which will be nice. I think once I've gone through all the logs that I've got in my bank, I might start AFK and just doing magic logs, and then when we get to that Fletch X update, I'll probably try and go for like 90 fletching or something from magic lombos. Also, I'll take a moment to let you guys know if you haven't heard about it yet, but we are doing a giveaway on Saturday's stream on the 17th. Celebrate reaching 2k subs on YouTube. It will be like normal streaming hours, and there's just over 28 mil worth of stuff that I'm going to be giving away, so that should be a good time. I'm going to do like a variety of different things, so we'll be doing some hide and seek stuff, we'll be doing a couple of custom little challenge things that I've come up with. We'll be doing some scavenger hunt stuff. Also, hopefully be doing some marbles and stuff like that, just to make it a bit fairer for people that can't necessarily teleport around the game to compete in those activities. I've also got, for the hide and seek thing, like a lot of it I will just like take screenshots of it and then slowly zoom out so you can find where I am. But I have come up with 3 little kind of riddles / custom clue scroll steps as well. So rather than a screenshot, you'll have like a little riddle kind of thing or a clue shown on screen, and then you'll have to try and work it out to figure out where I'm going to be, rather than a picture. You got a poker game? You can do both at the same time, Foxel, I'm sure. Sup, trader? How you doing? Are you giving away like 50% of your bank? No, not 50% of my bank. A lot of it is has been donated by people that wanted to donate towards the prize pool, and I'm throwing some of the bits and pieces in there as well. You're right, Garlic. I should call in sick. Hey man, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm not telling you what not to do. Off to a mate's house and we get drunk and throw chips. Can't be on 2004scape, I'll get railed. If you get really drunk, you might get railed anyway, Foxel. You can hope. Also, if anyone else has any suggestions for other like challenges or mini games to do in the giveaway, then do let me know, because the way I'm giving out the majority of the stuff is doing a 1 to 28 goodie bag. But even after that, I'll still have like stuff to give away. I can't fit it all into the goodie bag. So, if we run out of hide and seek spots and scavenger item things and you do all the minigame things I had planned, it might just end up being like marbles for the rest of the stream until we give it all away. You like Scribble? Dude, I was thinking about Scribble, right? And I was trying to figure out, would it be like how sort of well that would go? Because like obviously you could just say like, you know, the winner of the round of Scribble that we do, whoever wins gets like a prize. You could do like first, second, third place gets prizes. The only thing I'm worried about is that if we're playing Scribble and there's like prizes involved, will people like try and cheat? Like when it's their turn to draw something, will they just not draw to make sure no one else gets points? Like, that's the only thing I was worried about. I'd like to think the majority of you guys are just in it for a bit of fun, but if there is, like, someone to start... I guess if there is someone that does that, then we just say you're disqualified from the game. You're not allowed a prize if you do that. So I guess that would be, like, a way to counteract it. You could just diss that person. Disqualify them? Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that too much, but that makes sense. We could definitely put some Scribble on there. Let me add it to the list. That could be fun. I was also thinking, is there any way to sort of, like, somehow weasel a little game of Arcanists into the fucking giveaway somehow, but I don't... I couldn't think of a way to make it fair with me. I mean, I guess I could spectate a game and not play, but I kind of want to play at the same time. Also, those games can take ages. Arcadist game, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like everyone's cup of tea though. I don't want to like force people into like a half-an-hour game. I'd probably be even longer as well, because the thing is there's only like a maximum of 24 slots in a lobby, which means that if there's more than 24 people that want to join, then it's limited. And also in a 24-player game, like the game's gonna take so long. Can't join, you can't win your own prizes? Why not, man? I could just be the wild card guy that doesn't get to win, but I just go around fucking with people. What are the shortest time for each player to do spells? You can set the time limit per turn to 10 seconds. But then it's also kind of like, if you've never played the game before and you start your first game with 10 seconds for each turn, then you're just gonna like not be able to do very much. Even with long time you mess up. I'm sure we'll be doing some more Arcanists at some point on stream as well. Occasionally I want to like end the streams with a couple games of Arcanists because it's fun. Hey champ, how you doing? The bowstring grind, may your attention span be with you. Fucking tell me about it, dude. I'm already fucking struggling. I always struggle to say your name, man. Saxonica? How much is a pack of cigarettes in the UK nowadays? I don't know, man. I've not bought cigarettes for a very long time. Probably very expensive, though. See whether I can find out online. For a pack of 20, like 17, 18 pounds, I think. 40k from 77 Thieving. Let's go, Cantera. Very nice. Who even smokes? Haven't they, like, I don't know if this was just something they were talking about doing, whether they've done it, but there's a thing in the UK where, like, if you're born after a certain year, it's illegal for you to buy cigarettes. Which is really weird, because you'll, like, imagine being, like, 60 years old in the future and you get ID'd for cigarettes and they're like, no, you're not old enough. And they're like, $25 Canadian. You can flip cigs real nice if you go to a primary school at lunchtime. Fucking hell, bro. Hey, Glanny, how you doing? Total nicotine ban. You can still get, like, nicotine products, but it's just, like, tobacco and actual cigarettes I think they're doing it for. Right, I need to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Yo, I've just seen Keezy coming in with the membership for 4 months. Thank you, Keezy. What a fucking beast, man. I really appreciate the support. What an absolute legend. I've just had a thought, guys, because I will forget. I'm just going to see if I can test out this marbles on stream thing. Give me just a second. Because I want to make sure it works for the giveaway stream. Give me a second. Slightly thought you just looked at bowstring price. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Right, so I think what I can do is If I do this... Does this work? Doesn't seem to have worked. Hang on, I think I've got to set up my... This is really annoying because, like, I can only really test this while I'm live, and then I'm just sat here like an idiot trying to figure it out. Joy. No, I don't think that's going to work right now, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to connect... How do I get this thing to, like, show... Like, actually connect to my stream? That's what I'm trying to do. Bear with me. Oh, why is this... For God's sake, I was signed in last night and it's... Wait, hang on. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe, maybe not. Need to test it out somehow. Yeah, it's Oh, there we go. Right, guys, if you use !marbles in the chat now, it should enter you. This is gonna spam the chat. It's doing the thing! Right. So now what I should be able to do is close marbles. There we go, marbles entries are now closed. Okay, now what I need to do is go here. Add names. Open. This. Oh, we got the boys in. We got the boys in. Okay. So let me click finish. And then if we just pick a random map. And we do... Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. I need to go back to this. How many we got? We got 9. 9 players. So we go bots, and we put this as a maximum of 9, and then we click play. And I hope this works. We'll see. Oh, yes, we've got people. Okay. So start. Oh, God. Whoa, the camera controls are weird. Oh, I don't know why the music's all of a sudden not playing, but let me put some music back on. Why can I no longer see people's names, though? That's concerning. Kixie's died. Keezy's off the map. I need to figure out the better controls for this. Why can't I see people's names anymore? Oh, I've died. Incredible. I will try and figure out how to be a better cameraman. We had all the names at the start. Have I, like, pressed the button or something that's... Oh, God. I can do this and... Oh, here we go. Sparsy is in the lead right now. Oh, no, Champ's in the lead right now. Champ skipped the track somehow. Ghoul taking the lead. Through the cannon. Oh, he's come out in the last second. Kintera has managed to bring it home. God, I will get better at using this camera, I promise. We got Kintera in first, Champ second, Sparsy third. Where's Glanny at? Making their way through. Oh, no, Hugo's taking the lead. Is he going to land? They're both going to land, and Kintera is the winner. There you go. Did not finish. Ghoul, Garlic, Keezy, and Kixie. Brilliant. Okay, that's cool. Right, it works. That's good to know. How do I get out of this now? Set it. No. Race menu. Here we go. There we go. Right. Thank you guys for bearing with me for that. At least we know that it works now, which is good. So we'll be doing some marbles on the giveaway stream, I think, because it makes it kind of fairer for everyone else. Where is your prize since you won? I'll have to get back to you on that one. Do you get feathers, Garlic? We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. I don't know. Do you get feathers? So we're not playing hide and seek? Not right now, Mugs. We're doing it. So the giveaway is on Saturday. I was just testing it to make sure Marbles was going to work for Saturday's giveaway stream. But we will be doing some hide and seek then. And I'm going to practice the camera controls tomorrow, so make sure I can do a bit better than that. Can't make it? Ah, rip, man. Did you mean to show that specific hide and seek card? Oh, this? Yeah, this is from Bjorn's hide and seek event. I was like doing the pictures for him. I can buy way up feathers for white garlic. Temptation are getting stronger. That is, that sounds like a deal to me, actually. Thought there's some cryptic shit going on. No. This is like the window I use for the hide and seek. So like, I'll put the screenshot here when I'm doing it, but this is just left over from the last one that we did. But I thought I'd just put, because I'm going to be on that screen a lot during the giveaway, I thought I'd put the marbles on that scene in OBS to keep it all separate from 2004scape. And that's Ram, I'm lost. Where are you at, bro? Where are you at? Glad I didn't TP out. Just start trying to find it. Like, I'm here. You're in Falador? Well, you're not lost then, are you? Because you know where you are. Where are you trying to get to, Anas? Hey, Mo, how you doing? Where do I go from Falador? Are you trying to get... Where are you trying to get to? To Camelot? If you're trying to get to let me try that again. If you're trying to get to Camelot from Falador, if you run south out of Falador and you go to Port Sarim, where the docks are and all the boats are, and find a Karamja officer dressed in blue and pay like, is it 30 GP to take the boat to Karamja? By the way, remember to hit like, and if not yet, subscribe. Thank you, Kintera. You should all be doing that. You might be on World 1, by the way. Oh, make sure you're not on World 1. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Chat Valley, he's not on World 3. If you look in the top corner of your web browser tab or in the client, it should tell you what world you're logged into, Anas. Actually, wait, you PM me. I can find this out. God, I've picked so many flax and spun it. Where was... Oh, I can't even find the message anymore. Wait, no, no. It's gone. Iron Man mode in 2004. For bowstrings, yeah, because the price of bowstrings is absolutely insane right now. I don't really want to be buying thousands of them. It was like Anas. I can't remember exactly what it was. Pretty original name. Make X fletching soon will only make the bowstring skyrocket more, I think. You reckon? I think it will, but I think more people will find it easier to make them, so maybe more of them will come into the game. It's weird, isn't it? Because there'll be like a bigger supply of them, I think, but there'll also be more demand because more people will want to train fletching. So maybe it'll stay the same. Assuming bowstrings will make bowstrings less expensive, but... Oh, message redacted. Crafting will be together with fletching. Yeah, so you'll be able to like make X on the spinning wheel, and then make X when you're actually fletching bows as well. I think flax will go up, but bowstrings will go down. Interesting. $2026, we get bowstring cheaper than flax. I don't think that's ever going to happen, man. The bowstring is just way more valuable than the flax is, because the crafting XP from spinning a bowstring is nowhere near the XP you get from stringing a bow with fletching. Does anyone happen to know how many bowstring you can make an hour doing this while picking the flax? But it's like 600 to 700. Oh, dude, that's so rough. Okay. Brutal, yeah. Got 11k bowstrings left for 99 fletching. Very nice, TMS. Crafting XP through the roof. It's really not very good crafting XP, though. That's the problem. Old school says 2 to 2.4k, but that is with the multiple per spot update. Yeah, it's also with like the spin X on the spinning wheel as well. I think you spin faster in old school as well. Did 2 invents of bowstring the other day, then went back to S mining. I don't blame you, Kixie, to be fair. Got it. Why don't you just stack the flax using Glory to Edge and tele back to Camelot and then spin when Make X comes out? Because I want to like string all the bows that I've got in my bank before that update. Because that update could be, you know, multiple months away. Where'd you go from Karamja? So when you're on Karamja, if you just run all the way west over the volcano, you'll get to a little gate. Go through the gate, keep running west, and then run north, and you'll find another dock with another boat, and you have to pay that guy, and he'll take you to Ardy, and then you'll just need to run north to get to Camelot. Spinning wheel is 1 tick faster? Yeah. It's pretty brutal. And I could just like get double the logs and just cut the bows. But stringing bows is actually really fast when you actually get enough bowstrings. And then also you get more alch value out of the full bow rather than the unstrung. You buy some dueling rings. I can sell you like 10 because I'm keeping the rest for nature ring crafting. How much are rings of dueling? Damn, they're like 4k each? Fucking hell. When Bale of Flax get released? Dude, imagine a Bale of Flax. That'd be crazy. Is there a plan for KQ this stream? I wasn't planning on it, but I'm not against the idea. I wanted to do some bowstring and fletching. Wartime is doing a PK event in a little bit, so I was going to turn up for that as well. It's just sort of about how much time do I have to fit everything in. Sup, I remain nameless. How you doing? Could someone sell 300 laws, please? Anyone selling law runes in the chat? You can't open the gate, says it's members. Oh, if you log out and hop to a different world, Anas, I think you're on the free-to-play only world. If you log into a members world, you'll be able to go through the gate. Kixie can sell 300 laws. There you go. I just closed the door, didn't I? Rip.
Give me something to believe in, fire in my heart. Take a chance now, hold your hand out, shot in the dark. I don't got the answers, all I know, you gotta burn it to the embers, just let go. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our life. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let
I think Anas is new, Glanny, yeah. What world is members? Literally any of the other worlds apart from the one that you are on. World 1 is the only free-to-play world. So depending on where you're playing from, there's American worlds, European worlds, Australian worlds, and a Singapore world.
hesitation, chance not taken, going up in flames. Raw emotion, laser focus to the light of day. I don't got the answers, all I know, you gotta burn it to the embers, just let go. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our life. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let it ignite. Can you feel it, feel it?
How many bowstring? I'm kind of curious. How many bowstring would I need to get a crafting level doing this? Let's have a look. What are we on? 220, 1911. We want 82 crafting. We would need another 14,500 bowstring to get 82 crafting. Should only take you about 25 minutes. Not sure about that. 25 hours maybe. This is going to be so much nicer when you can spin X on the wheel though. Like, I don't mind picking the flax. That bit isn't the bit that's that annoying because you can just left click the plants. It's spinning them one by one on the wheel, which is probably the most tedious part. So back, you know, when we get that update, you use the flax on the wheel. You do like type in the number that you want to spin, and then you just sit back and relax, and it goes through your inventory. Even if it's like slow, just being able to like have that AFK moment and being able to like just sit and read chat or whatever is going to be really nice. Same when like cutting bows and stuff. You're besides the pirate guard, you're lost again. So when you're through the gate, Anas, if you see above your game screen, Anas, you'll see like the links that say main menu, rules, world map. If you click the world map link, it'll bring up a little map. And if you like scroll over to the left hand side, you'll see the Karamja volcano and Brimhaven on the map. If you have a look on there, you should be able to see how it compares to your mini-map in the game. And you should be in Brimhaven. And you'll see on the little tip of the northern part of Brimhaven, there's a little like wooden dock. That's where you need to be going to. Granny's on the way. Oh, I'll take a lamp. Thank you, sir. If you let us know what world you're signed into, Anas, then we'll get someone over to you to help lead the way. Oh, he's on world 3. Okay. Hang on a sec. I should have bought energy potions. Oh. No, that's... Who's that? Oh, Glanny's here. Oh, I've not got you added, Glanny. Let's go track him down. You'll buy grip? Oh, okay. Here he is. If you right click me and click the follow option, Anas. You were so close, you just needed to head north from where you were. He's luring. You forgot the care package? Rip. So if you talk to this customs officer here, Anas, and get the boat. He's gone. Best way for low level to get to Ardy past White Wolf Mountain, in my opinion? Yeah, definitely. He's here. Right, now, Anas, if you follow me again, we can take you up to Camelot. Gonna try and avoid the bears. Law confirmed. Kintera's here as well. I can't remember if there's any mobs on the way up to Camelot. I hope there. I don't think there is. Next stop, Dark Wizards. Getting Boots of Lightness. You need a light source. Rip, hit the backspace button on my mouse. I've done that a couple of times. Can I have a few teleports? You won't be able to use them unless you have the magic level. You need to get 25 magic to teleport to Varrock, 31 for Lumbridge, 37 for Falador, and 45 to be able to teleport to Camelot. What's going on? You got a train going on? Anas is new and he doesn't know how to get around, so he wanted to come to Camelot, so we came and showed him the way. Here you go, Anas. You can have a little bit of GP for your troubles. Good luck. And we've ended right back where we started, which has worked out quite well. Hey, Bug Gub, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Should have gave him Santa, to be honest. Not sure about that one. I think the boys in the bank are going to hook him up with a care package or something they were talking about. Disable my back forward buttons on the mouse, they're super inconvenient. Yeah, I've only done it accidentally a couple of times, but it is really annoying when you do it. Luckily, I have never done it like when I'm in the middle of something like combat or anything. It's always just been an inconvenience rather than an accidental death. Gearing up for court with my guild tonight. A little nervous because I'm 100% going to be carried. Oh, dude, I used to love doing corp trips with my clan on old school. It's a super chill boss. As long as you know how to run the core, then it's like super easy. Is PK hosting that running tonight? I have no idea, TMS. I think he usually like will come and advertise in the chat or post in the Discord if he is. I could do with some more nature runes, to be fair. 75 combat, what's best AFK method at the moment? What are you trying to train? Are you trying to train melee or ranged? And if so, what are those levels? There you go, PK's here. He's doing it daily, just not yet. You heard it here first, boys. Use them for web browsing. I wonder if they can be disabled for 2004scape only. I mean, technically 2004scape is in a web browser, so I don't know. But, do you know what? I have them on my mouse, like, to go back in a web browser, and I never use them. Unless I accidentally click it. Or mass message when you do. When are you going to do KQ again? I'm not entirely sure, Scaping. I definitely want to go back to KQ. I'm trying to, like, lock in and do as much of this bowstring as I can before I, like, want to not be alive anymore. But we're definitely going to go back to KQ because I want to get a dragon chain body drop. So we will be doing KQ on and off until we get one. You want to train defense for 55, 50, 55? I would probably either go like Chaos Druids or Hill Giants. I'm not sure whether you could go Moss Giants, I guess. I don't know if they're a bit too tough at those levels though. Might as well pick some flax while we're here. My flax field! Shadow Warriors good. Gonna try to shield half. Shadow Warriors are good, yeah. I didn't realize you had Legends Quest completed. One flax per pick. Forgot about that. Yeah. When we get the Fletch X update, then you will be able to pick multiple flax per plant. But at the moment, it is one plant, one flax. That sounds like a weird knockoff of Two Girls, One Cup, doesn't it? One man, one plant, one flax. One pick, one flax. Alright, Buggup, let's calm down a bit, shall we? Let's not start talking about that. One man, one clove of garlic. Let your imagination fly. Oh, God. He's obviously just adding it to a lovely bolognese sauce, okay? There's nothing untoward about cooking with a bit of garlic. If you were thinking about something else, then that's on you. Maybe, guys, just maybe, if we struggle for long enough spinning bowstring on stream, PK will just come and donate like 10k bowstring. The dream. I don't know how to do the top half of the field. I've got into a nice little rhythm on the bottom half. I don't know how the top bit works. That's not too bad, actually. Well, they're respawning way faster than usual. What the hell? My man working on the fields. You fucking know it, Zeke. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying your life at Fire Giants? Dude, I bet you're having a fucking great time compared to the Wilderness Agility course. God, are you stopping at 90 fire making? For now I am, yeah. It's started to slow down a bit at this point, and I think 90 is a nice round number to stop at. Might go check out that Brimhaven agility course. I'm thinking I'm going to go and do some Brimhaven agility while I alch the bows that I've made. That's the other thing I was thinking of doing. If I like am really starting to get fed up of making this bowstring, I might just go and take the bows I've already made and alch them at Brimhaven. To get a little Brimhaven party going. The thing is, though, is that, like, picking all this flax and spinning it is way more tolerable when I've got you guys to talk to on stream. When I'm doing it off stream, it's, like, even worse. Because I'm just sitting here like, at least when I'm streaming, I've got you guys to talk to. Gemstone Crab is such a lifesaver, can train combat while mining coal in 04. Yeah, man. I've never used it myself, but I've heard that it is the place to be if you want to just AFK combat stats. What's up, Pre-Searing? How you doing? Have a good stream. Good luck with the gains. Thank you, sir. Hey, Matt. How you doing, bro? What's the crack, lad? We are dying of boredom picking flax and spinning it, but it must be done for the fletching gains. We have got like 4,000 and something yew longbows to string in the bank. So we need to get that bowstring to do it. Then we're going to alch them all. And then we are going to move on to magic longbows when we hit 85 fletching. And we're going to get, in addition to the fletching XP, we're going to get all the money that we make from alching them. Although saying that, I also need to go and get some nature runes, either from crafting them myself or waiting for PK to host again. So I actually have enough nats to be able to alch all the bows that I'm fletching. What's up, Current? How you doing? How much farming XP do you get for picking flax? 0. No farming skill in the game right now. Scratch the flax, might win bowstrings. We should, I don't know whether this would be, like, against the rules. Because it's not really, I mean, I don't know if it's counted as, I don't know if it would be counted as player-run games of chance. But, we could, we could do, like, an 2004scape lottery where, like, people can donate X amount of money to a prize pool of GP, and then at the end of every month, we, like, spin a wheel with the names of everyone that's donated on it, and whoever wins gets the whole, like, all the GP that everyone's bought in at. And maybe, like, you get, like, an extra spin added for every, like, 100k GP you donate or something. Went from 50 to 70 in all combat stats from it. When's it come into 04? Oh, Gem Crab's never come into 04, mate. When will D-Chain price drop and how far does it go down? I feel like D-Chain has already dropped, right? I don't think it's going to go much lower than it has already. Donate garlic instead. That would be sick. I love gambling. Practically addicted to it. I think it would probably be considered player-run games a chance, though. I don't think it would be allowed. let's play blackjack but stake garlic against dealer garlic. I can't host anything that involves me potentially losing any of my stack of garlics in the bank, I'm afraid. That is staying locked up and secure in the bank forever. To be fair, Gem is nice, but I wouldn't want it anywhere near 04. I like how active you have to be compared to old school. Yeah, exactly. I think that's, you know, I think most people playing 04 would agree with that. The sort of charm of the game is sort of the simple grind of it. You know, there's not like a million different methods of doing things with like crazy XP rates. It's pretty simple when you break it down. You've just got to sit there and put the hours in, really. The thing is, dealer wins long term though. I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know. The thing is though, what if I run out of garlic before I start winning? Then I'm just fucked. The panic of blinking and the AFK timer has gotten you. True. Should do 1 hour a week of everyone collecting garlic. I 100% agree with this idea, Rugia. I think the trouble is going to be getting everyone else on board with that idea. If we had a garlic high scores, it would be different. I do need to set that up, to be honest. The only reason why I haven't done it yet is because, like, I've not been keeping track of every single person that's ever donated garlic. The high scores right now, if I made the high scores right now, it would literally just be, Ghoul and Mystics on it, because I don't remember how much other people have given me. But Ghoul and Mystics have both given me, like, over 10k. Someone will show up shortly. Just came off sauna. Damn, that was awesome. Now a few beers and garlic stream. Oh yeah, dude. What a perfect way to spend an evening. No idea how many you've donated. Exactly, that's what I mean. And it's like, obviously you've donated more than people that haven't donated at all yet, but I don't know what I would set your number at, you know? Donated some 69 and once 1,337. Yeah, exactly. But like, I can't remember exactly like the totals of everyone other than those two massive donations. That was so hard to get to. I mean, that was the easiest way to get there, Anas, at your level. If we had taken you the main way, then you'd have probably just died to the wolves on the mountain. That's the way to get there without having to get into combat. No, there's no teleport tablets. Teleport tablets don't get introduced until construction, because you need a lectern to make them. Yeah, no worries, man. What's the plan now that you're in Camelot? Was that connection Samuel got it? It's me, it's me. I have my vape plugged into my PC and sometimes the cable comes loose. Not that the amount matters to me personally, I'm just happy to help out on the collection, mate. Having said that, I do have a plan. 93 sailing, let's go, man. Congratulations. Just wood cutting? Fair enough. Just trying to figure out what came loose, yeah. Do you charge your vape on your PC? Yeah, I do. USB port, yep. You miss your vape. What do you smoke? What do you mean? I don't smoke anymore. I just vape. A whole bunch of different flavored Nick salts. Gay. Pretty based, to be fair. All pretty based. Me flavor. Right now I've got blueberry, sour, raspberry, but I have like a whole bag of different ones. I'll like, there's a vape shop near me that does like free same day delivery to my house if I spend over £25. So I just spend like £26 on a bunch of them. They're like £3-4 a bottle. So I just have like a ton of them, and then I buy that like once every few months. Fruit flavors, yeah. Mint vapes and cigarettes got banned in Estonia. Wait. Oh, cigarettes, yeah. Like menthol cigarettes, yeah. Menthol got banned in the UK as well. Can't do anything other than mint. Nah, I want something that's gonna taste nice. I have like an energy drink flavor, mango flavor, banana ice, blue sour raspberry, watermelon. Can't remember the others, to be honest, but there's like pineapple ice. There's loads of different ones. Mint probably tastes like Ranar weed. Never really looked at a Ranar weed and thought, oh, that probably tastes minty. Menthol is the devil's flavor, so close to greatness, and then the garbage fake tobacco flavor kicks in. When I used to smoke cigarettes, I did quite like the occasional menthol filter. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? Picking flats content, wow. Yeah, I mean, we've got to get it done somehow, and it's definitely a lot easier to do when I'm able to talk to this chat rather than when I'm sitting here on my own doing it. Makes it a lot more bearable. How is life in the UK in 2026? Pretty much exactly the same as it's been for the last like 20 years, just everything's more expensive now, to be honest. Menthol cigs are fine. Steer clear of any menthol vape juices. Yeah, I've never tried menthol vape juices. The only reason I mean, like, the main reason I feel like for smoking menthol cigarettes is because it tastes better than tobacco. But when you're able to vape, like, nice flavors, why would you go for menthol? That's kind of how I look at it. Forgot that you ripper douche flu? I've never heard it be called that before. Jesus. How's the crime rate and stuff? I mean, in the place where I live, there's not much crime going on, but if you live in like a big city, I guess you might get stabbed. I don't know. That's why I don't live in big cities. You know the forestry event with roots? The light blue roots I call chocolate mint roots. Speaking of mint, chocolate mint roots. I didn't think it was possible for Cantera to become more wholesome, but I've been proved wrong. Need a D-chain to live in London? Yeah, true. You don't live in Midsummer? Midsummer Murders? If we get in beers in that pub you always mention and you rip a fat artificial chocolate cloud in my face, it's Hans. I will say, I'm not trying to say that this makes it any better, Army, but the vape I use, it's not one of those like, it's not one of those vapes that just does like vape juices where you blow like fucking massive clouds. It's not that. It's a little like a little nicotine salt vape. So there's not, it doesn't actually like make that much vapor. It's just like very concentrated nicotine. I'm not like fucking blowing clouds in people's faces or anything like that. They look tasty, so you chop them. Need plate bodies for stab bonus, mate? Yeah, true. I mean, you might be at risk of an occasional crush attack, but I don't think there's many people running around London with a fucking mace. Had a box mod for a bit. They don't do anything other than make clouds. Their ass. Yeah, no, I didn't like. I had like a normal vape many years ago, but I didn't like it because it just like it wasn't. It just didn't really give you like a proper nicotine hit, if that makes sense. So I got a Nick Salt one. It's a lot smaller, but you actually like get a good dose of nicotine rather than just air and lots of cloud. That was the UK back in the 1500s. I don't know enough about medieval history to know when the mace was used, actually. PTSD being stuck in the front of the van with an abusive foreman, you rip that same flavour every single day, 2017. Damn, dude. Did he not even crack a window? If I vape while I'm driving, I always crack the window and blow the fucking vape out the window. I don't want like the whole fucking car filled with it. The very first video doesn't actually sound that bad. Just watch the good portion of it. I don't know. I honestly don't remember it, but I feel like it's probably pretty cringy. It's sort of like before. I mean, like, I've made like a ton of videos on my other YouTube channel. But like it was like I hadn't done it for ages, and I like hadn't really like found that confidence to properly, I guess, talk on recording. I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. Read abusive. He enjoyed fucking with you. You want to donate me fish and chips? I'm not actually a massive fan of fish and chips, I will say. I know it's heretical to say that as a Brit, but if I ever go to the chippy, I'll usually get like scampi and chips or a burger and chips. I'm not really a big fan of like battered fish. Hot box a sedan with vape smoke, it'll work, trust. The only cringe part was just the welcome to a 2004scape video, but the rest of it isn't bad. That's the one bit I do every video, man. What do you mean? Hey, so close. How you doing? How many bowstrings you up to? Like 500 or 600 at the moment, but I did like a couple thousand earlier today, I think. But I used them all up. Those two were deleting bourbons also while driving me home. Oh. That's questionable. Chippy? Why is that so funny? That's what people call it. They don't say, I'm gonna go to the fish and chip shop. You say, I'm gonna go to the chippy. Did you hear about the fish at the fish and chip shop? Someone got battered. Dude, come on. We're better than this. We're better than this. Is it actually? I've not actually noticed. I feel like because you say garlic here with another 2004scape video, it's different. I mean, it's basically the same thing though, right? What, I don't know, what, I can't remember what I say. Do I literally just say welcome to a 2004scape video? I don't know. It is what it is. Hopefully we've improved a bit since then. You're not going to the singular chip? Just one of your finest chips, please, sir. That's all I want today. Battered fish, 10 out of 10. Al garlic. I don't know, man. Like, I'll eat it if someone gives it to me, but it's just meh. I just say that? Oh, okay. I started recording the 2005 January update video yesterday, and it's really, I can't remember exactly what I say, but I get a bit mixed up because I'm like, welcome to another not 2004 but not quite 2005scape video, and I'm like, I don't really know what to say because it's we've not got there yet, but I guess it will be considered a 2005scape video. Let me get one wing, Chris Rock. You do like mushy peas and chips from the chippy, not a fan of the fish? I don't like mushy peas. Do you know what? I'm not even a massive fan of fish and chip shop chips. I'll say it, I don't care. Like, they're all right, like, they're not bad. Bit of curry sauce, pretty nice. But, like, they're just... I would rather get, like, a takeaway Chinese than a fish and chip shop. Or an Indian, or a pizza. Like, fish and chip shop is, like, pretty low down on my priority of what I'm gonna get if I'm gonna have a takeout. Chippy is chip here, so you're going to the chip. I see. Other chips limp. Guess it depends where you go. I doubt many of them are homemade, to be fair. They're just dumped into the fryer, whatever it is, from a frozen bag from the supermarket. I guess, I think it does depend on where you go. There are a couple of fish and chip shops around where I live that have, like, literally, like, won awards for being, like, the best fish and chip shops in the county or something in a couple of years. But I don't know, man. I just, like... I'd rather... Do you know... I would rather just have, like, some salmon fillets with, like, some chili and lime seasoning on them with some rice than, like, a whole piece of, like, battered cod. I just would. It just sounds way more appetizing to me. And it's probably way healthier as well. Any Americans listening to this are going to be confused. Chips to them are crisps. I guess, yeah. I mean, they probably can figure... I feel like enough Americans know that we call crisps crisps and fries chips. Weird. Grilled seared fish is 10 times better. See, that's what I'm saying, man. What about Sukadon? Sukadon these nuts, mate. I don't know what that means, bro. A cold brew with fried fish is such a vibe, though. Have you ever had American biscuits and gravy? No. I do really want to try biscuits and gravy because I've heard about these American biscuits for so long now. I've never had one, and I'm really struggling to, like, sort of visualize, like, what they actually are like. Because, like, people say, you know, the closest thing we have in England is, like, a scone or a scone. But they're all, like, it's still not quite the same thing. So I would like to try it, just so I can be like, oh, now I understand what this is. Bowl of fish, if I can translate properly. Oh, okay. How much flax is on 04 and how much bowstring? I'm not sure how much flax is. Bowstring is super expensive right now. Bowstring is like 600 GP, 5 to 600 GP each. Beans on toast is on your bucket list. I mean, it's very easy to do, Jemmy. You just need to get some bread and toast it. Get some baked beans, cook them, put the beans on the toast. Bon appetit. But it depends on who makes it. American biscuits have a high chance of being too dry even with gravy. Okay. I didn't know there was like levels to this shit. Hey random, how you doing? Oh, is that you casting? How you doing, bro? Tuna specifically? I'm not a massive fan of tuna. Like I've had tuna, like the only kind of way that I like tuna is if it's like sushi. And even then, I prefer salmon sushi to tuna sushi. Toad in the hole is a must for the Americans watching. A proper British dish of ours. Again, I'm not a massive fan of toad in the hole, to be honest with you. Like, it's alright. It's alright, but it's really nothing special. You forgot the butter on the toast? Yeah, true. You got to butter the toast. You got to butter the toast. But that, I mean, when you make toast, like, who the fuck is eating toast without butter on? But like, when I say make some toast, the butter is a given, right? If you guys are out here eating toast without butter on, then you're a psychopath, is all I have to say. What's up, Flathead? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You saved me a trip in the field there. Not really. I just feel most biscuits I have are dry, so I usually steer away. Okay. Your mum was allergic to fish, so we never had it growing up, so I can't eat fish at all. That sucks. I mean, to be fair, like, I never ate fish growing up because I tried it when I was younger and I didn't like it. It's only recently that I've started eating fish a lot more. Oh, it is raw? It's fucking raw. We call it egg in a basket. Oh, it's marinated sushi. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I would try that. That sounds pretty good, actually. Do you like jacket potato? Oh, mate, I fucking love a jacket potato, bro. Jacket potato with beans and cheese on it. Oh, incredible. I'm so glad you said to butter the toast because I thought you were a dry guy for a moment. No, absolutely not. You need to butter the toast. Never used to put butter on toast, but I'd always put peanut butter on. A lot of people would put butter on before the peanut butter. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this because there are certain things that you're like, if you spread certain things on toast, some things you might want the butter on beforehand, and other things you definitely don't want butter on it in addition to the second condiment. So you have to kind of pick and choose, I think. American, and I say, who the fuck is eating regular beans on goddamn toast? Many, many people living in the United Kingdom. Your dad likes fried rice with applesauce? I'm not sure about that one, bro. That's kind of unhinged, I'm not gonna lie. Fried rice and applesauce. I'm not a big applesauce fan, though, to be fair, so I wouldn't really like applesauce with most things. Just got the sack of maize random. Good luck, Bugub. Are you a Marmite guy? I think I tried it when I was really young, and I didn't like it, but I have not eaten Marmite for, like, at least 20 years, so I have no idea if I do or don't like it these days, to be honest with you. Beans on toast is elite. Americans would never understand. True, but true. Beans on toast was a childhood meal. Yeah, it's just like a comfort food struggle meal, you know? Tempted to have it tomorrow now as a 26-year-old guy. I mean, to be fair, I can't remember the last time I had beans on toast. It was many years ago, but if someone made me beans on toast, I would fucking destroy that. No lie, sausages on rice marinated with apple slices and onions goes fucking hard. I've never heard of that combination of food before, I'm not gonna lie. Cinnamon, applesauce, and Ritz crackers are the best snack ever. You've personally put Marmite into pasta and it's the nicest invention, try it. I've heard people doing shit like this, like putting Marmite into sauces and that kind of thing, or Worcestershire sauce. Dude, I tell you what, mate, fucking hearing people try and pronounce Worcestershire sauce, especially Americans, is the funniest shit ever. Worcestershire is what a lot of them end up saying. I think it's very similar, Jemmy, yeah. Wash your sister's sauce, yeah. Worcestershire? It's just Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Because there's a place in the UK called Worcester, and that's in the county of Worcestershire. Reform just the sauce. I'm calling it wash your sister sauce now. That's perfect. All I have to say about the sauce, champagne, know how to spell that? Yeah, champagne is like champagne, is how you spell it. Not really a sauce kind of guy. I eat my chicken nugs raw. I hope you're not eating them actually raw, Jemmy. You need to cook them first, bro. Otherwise you're going to be having all the salmonella sauce. I'll tell you what though, Jemmy, if you're not a fan of sauce with your chicken nuggets with some baked beans actually goes kind of hard. Because you don't like, no one wants a dry nugget, but if you're not dipping it in ketchup or barbecue sauce, baked beans is a nice little side. Oh god, are these like, what's the word? Like indigenous New Zealander words? I would say Dunedin, Wanganeri, Wangaparoa, and Kaitea. I probably butchered that. D's nugs. Baked beans has tomato sauce now? Yeah, true, but it's not like ketchup, is it? You love a dry nugget? God, no. Remember they had to give a warning that not all nuggets are pre-cooked, so be careful microwaving them. Who the fuck microwaves chicken nuggets? Yeah, that sounds wild to me, bro. I don't think I've ever microwaved a nugget. Remember those noodles in the blue packs which you had to microwave? You had chicken flavor, barbecue, and bacon. My favorite was the bacon flavor. I've never microwaved noodles either. I've always just added like boiling water to noodles. No one saw me walk to the flax field with the inventory of flax, okay? It didn't happen. They're all places and you foot them all? Yeah, I mean, I thought I would, but... Did you ever microwave paper wrapping? I'm sure I probably have at some point in my life, but I can't really remember. You eat your fries dry too? What's... I mean, I'm not here to judge, but what the fuck, dude? You get a pass butchering your Wichita sauce? The thing is though, Army, I'm assuming those words aren't English words. But Worcestershire is an English word, and you speak English. I don't speak whatever the name of that indigenous New Zealand language is called. I can't remember what it's called. America really has a kettle problem. We microwave water like barbarians. Yeah, that has always been very, very strange to me as well. Is like my Americans making like a cup of tea with like in the microwave. It's crazy to me. Too many kids at college would set off the fire alarms because they'd microwave a cup of noodle without adding water. Dude, I heard about this as well. I heard people were literally like microwaving dry noodles with no water. Like, I just don't understand. That's just Darwinism at that point, mate. Never had a bath with a toaster, no, but the way this chat is going, I might have one soon. Remember your dad microwaving Nutella for you when you were a kid? It made a loud bang and flash. I have to confess, years ago, I put my fork in the microwave with my dish. Safe to say I regretted it. Yeah, I think people have done that accidentally, but if you're like purposely doing it, then there's something wrong with you. The reason you don't eat sauce is because acid reflux. Okay, fair enough. Don't names transcend language? You're still called Nick in fucking Mandarin or Spanish or whatever else? That's not true. That's not true. You have like different versions of names in different languages. As well, like in Russian, it'd be like Nikolai. So, checkmate, bitch. Kintera will tell you what Nicholas or Nick is in Norwegian. I can't remember what he said, but he said it a couple weeks ago. What the fuck, Kintera? Caesar dressing par Caesar salad er veldig godt med sprosket bacon og parmesanost. Fucking hell, that was difficult to say. Got it, please play the video I put in stream chat and update people how they say microwave? What? What is this? What is this? What is this?
But I still need a bit of milk, full fat, which I've warmed in the microwave. But I still need a...
The microwave, what the fuck, dude? Okay, Nicki Minaj. Reminds me of the way you'll say aluminium. Yeah, it's aluminium, dude. It's not aluminum. Fucking hell. What is that shit? When rich people try to be relatable. Dude, I fucking love it when they like ask politicians like how much does a loaf of bread cost, and they're like, I don't know, like £20. Fuck aluminum. Should play that sound every time you cook something in 2004scape. Every time you get a level up in cooking. Nothing cringes me more than watching people from the US cooking. You'll put way too many syllables in aluminum. No, dude, we just like, there was the English language and then Americans were like, this is too hard. Take all the letter U's out of words and change everything to make it easier for our smooth brains. Nick is in Norwegian terms, mostly translated to Niklas. There you go. As an electrician especially, the aluminium pronunciation gets on my nerves. Just say Ale like the rest of us and we can all get on. Oh, is that what people say? Is that they like shorten it? How did I miss this piece of flax? What the fuck, dude? Right, I need to go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I have returned. I'd need a beer too if I miss one flax. Yeah. Americans really do be dropping letters for no reason. I know too many people that say cran instead of crayon. What the fuck? Sounds like they've been eating them too. Yeah, bro, can you run some 400 mil solid alleys through this duct to the main board for me? Thanks, it's going to be a cunt because the PM cheated out and didn't get us copper mains. What's up, Rye Guy? American here, I agree. Half the people I know pronounce crayon as crown. It's obnoxious. I've never heard that before. That is very, very weird. Only our safety guys on construction sites eat the crayons. I think we might need to take a break from the flax fields soon, guys. Can imagine the job description for recruiting safety guys being how fast can you make 100% of a construction site hate you? Dude, it is kind of crazy, like, how health and safety has become, like, so strict. Like, you look back at, I know this was like a very long time ago, but like when the Empire State Building was constructed, there's that classic picture of the builders just like having their lunch on that fucking iron bar. You couldn't fucking do that shit these days. But I guess there were probably a lot more deaths on construction sites back then. Was constructed for Zeppelin docking? Yeah, I know. Whatever happened to the Zeppelins, man? Bring those back. Accidents cause lawsuits, which cost too much money. Got to cover the company's ass. True, I forgot in America the edit, like everyone just sues everyone. Fewer than you'd think. Some sites had a lot of deaths though. I mean, the ones that we know of at least. There are pics from our harbour bridge construction in the 1950s. People just hanging their feet off the edges with their lunch. Yeah. People didn't give a fuck. By the way, guys, I'll just take a little moment here to shout out while I'm pouring my beer into my cup. Make sure you've dropped a like on the stream if you haven't already. Please subscribe if you are new around here. There's a link to my Discord in the description if you would like to come and join us there. We are doing a giveaway this Saturday on the 17th to celebrate hitting 2k subs on YouTube. So make sure you tune in for that if you are available. We're giving away over 28 mil worth of stuff. And if you would like to become a channel member and support me financially, you can do so, and you will get access to some cool emotes and a once a month games night where we hang out in voice chat on Discord and play some party games. I think that's everything I needed to mention. This message was brought to you by the Garlic Stream. These days I go turn on a light switch at a gas station and I have to fill out 3 online portals. I guess that's why IT is kind of nice, because you don't really have like the health and safety stuff. Like we have to do the basic health and safety training where it's like, you should lift the box with your knees and you should like clean up spillages and all that sort of shit. But like there's never really much to, unless I'm like on site cabling like something like on a construction site, it's just not really an issue. Hey, thank you for the sub, Glanny. Appreciate that. I guess there is like health and safety, but it's in terms of like sitting at a desk properly, like having your screen at the right height and angle and all that sort of shit. So somewhere in America, a kid stole a car, then died in that car by crashing it because it had faulty brakes. The mother of that kid then sued the guy who owned the car and won 1.7 million. What the actual fuck, dude? That's so fucked. Open the box with a knife facing away from yourself, ass shit. Oh, fuck that, man. It's way easier to open a box when you pull the knife towards you. Just don't be a fucking idiot. Like, I feel like most health and safety rules can literally just be summarized by just don't be a fucking idiot. But I guess there's just like a bunch of fucking idiots in the world, so they kind of have to like do a blanket health and safety course that tells you not to do that. I'm sure some office worker removed finger trying to open their new Office Max $10 keyboard. Why would you ever face a knife towards you anyway? Well, it's like if you have like a cardboard box that's sealed up with tape, right? It's way easier if you to like, well, I guess it wouldn't be towards you. You'd stand to the side of it and go left to right. But like, it's easier to pull the knife down than push it away from you. But I would just stand side on and do it sideways, and then you're not putting it towards you or away from you. You're doing it like perpendicular to yourself. Not perpendicular, parallel to yourself. Hey, useless in bed. Great name, bro. How you doing? How to pick up your cup of coffee on your lunch break without straining your fingers and wrist. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Deftoms? How you doing, bro? Look at the new generations, for example. We're cooked, mate. We're just absolutely cooked. There's no hope. Yo, appreciate the subscription, useless. Thank you very much. It's calibration, not necessarily teaching people, just making sure they have the right idea flowing in their head before undertaking the job. I mean, I get it for some jobs where you're doing like specific things that you're not used to doing, but like, surely people just, if you're like cutting yourself to ribbons by trying to like when opening boxes, like maybe you just shouldn't be opening boxes. Like, what is wrong with people? If you've worked with my clients, you'd understand why workplace safety exists. For Bieber. Gotta get the kindergarten scissors to open boxes. I guess. The health and safety course should just be like, please find a responsible adult to do this for you. 10 years using a box cutter daily for work, it's inevitable that you get some type of cut. I mean, yeah, but you shouldn't be like doing it every day, right? They tried saying you can't use staples at work. You were using them in primary school. Why? What was their reasoning for not using staples at work? We don't trust you with this. Here, have a paperclip instead. Please get your parents' permission before opening boxes. Yeah. They said they're dangerous for packages? What? It's a fucking staple, bro. It's just run by sadistic people to make things harder, I guess. Good, thanks, mate. Recently started playing and your videos have been helpful, thank you. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you watching them. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, having a good time. One thing I cannot stand are those idiot-proof box openers with a tiny blade recessed between the bits of plastic. Legitimately useless technology. If you bend out that paperclip, they're lethal. Dude, like everything can be made dangerous if you're in the right situation, I suppose. But it's funny, like the fact that all these people are probably like driving in their cars on a road at speed to get to the office where they're told they can't use a fucking stapler is crazy to me. You've just driven at high speeds in a vehicle where like one wrong move and you are just dead. And it's like, oh, well, we can't have people poking themselves with staples accidentally. Isn't cardboard layered? Ain't no way a staple is breaking through that and then damaging any goods. Try telling that to the health and safety team, I suppose. They tried to make me use one of those to open the frozen chicken nuggets while I worked at McDonald's. I had to open like 4 bags every 90 seconds. Could not keep up. Don't get me started on how many people shouldn't be driving. Oh, dude, yeah. I've said recently on this stream, I get very bad road rage sometimes. Health and safety in the Middle Ages. There are some weird rules. If some of the risks were legit, you should walk around 24/7 in bubble wrap. If you want to cut all risk out of your life, then I guess just stay at home all day. Don't do anything. But still exercise, otherwise you will just die of a heart attack or something, I guess. All I think about with the UK are Pegg films. What, you mean Simon Pegg? Actually have a scar from a cardboard box. Used to work in a warehouse. GG, man. Got fucked up by a cardboard box. Even then there's stairs in the house. Nah, you just need to move into a bungalow, mate. You gotta take the risk of stairs out of your life. You down to run in 10 minutes? I'm down to run when I finish these bowstring off. I'm not sure how long it'll take. Probably not too long though. How did lore runes crash the altar? I guess so, although I've not really heard of many people crafting lore runes, to be honest with you. I think most people are not bothering because lores are basically the same price as essence. Yeah, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are, mate, they're good movies, to be fair. I remember I watched Hot Fuzz when I was like 11 years old and I thought it was great. Genuinely think the road is the most understated hazard in the workplace. It's a dangerous place, but there is next to no procedure for being on it for long hours. Yeah, well, I mean, there's like guidelines and shit, right? But look, there's no one's enforcing it, so... The box gave you a paper cut bad enough to scar. It didn't even bleed though. Are you a fucking vampire or something, bro? What the fuck? Bronze has 6 dragon chains. I'm pretty sure Tebow has had the same, or if not more. Talking about risks, getting to 9 HP while thieving RD Knights. Risky. True, that's the real risk we're all running when we're doing thieving in this game. Gotta watch out, because if you leave it to 9 HP, then you get a Watch Guard, Watchman random event. He will fuck you up. Tried for a second D-chain last night. Had about 10 KQ solo kills, but nothing. RIP. We'll go back to KQ at some point very soon, because I do want to get one myself. PK's hosting Nats in 10 minutes, boys. Plastic light fitting you were taken down, scarred your finger in January 2018. Wasn't even sharp. I think I've got a couple of scars, but I can't really remember how I got them, to be honest. Got him an hour ago, he smacked me close, to be honest. Yeah, those fucking Watchmen are deadly, mate. Got a scar from EOC in my heart. True. Get emotional damage, mate. Still remember when I read the announcement, I was killing black dragons in the Xanaris lair. Oh, I don't remember like what I was doing or where I was when I heard about the EOC announcement, to be honest. I do remember logging in and seeing what it was like, and I was like, what the fuck? And I think I still have the EOC, like they handed out like a ticket. It was like a beta ticket or something. I think I've still got that in my bank on RS3. Wear gloves. True. Top 3k in the mining high scores now. Let's go. Hell yeah. Early months ESC was insanely unbalanced. Both did a Cope YouTube series on it. You have a scar on your ankle. Put a metal bar through in between your Achilles tendon and the bone. Didn't cut the tendon. The sharp side was against the bone. What the fuck, Jake? How did you manage that? That sounds horrible. Saw a video of Nightfall saying that 2004scape is going to get updates all the way up till Dungeoneering. Can anyone confirm? I don't think that's going to happen, bro. It's going to stop sometime in 2006. The only information I've heard that suggests any different, and I don't know if this is true or not, this is just what someone said in chat, is that apparently Pizzazz also has a cache for like a pre-EOC version of the game. So like maybe there's potential for like a version of that to come out at some point, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there's any hope of that ever happening. But 2004scape won't like progress all the way through up to Dungeoneering. That's crazy talk. ESC took 3 years to make usable. I have no idea about it, to be honest, because I think I played EOC for like 2 weeks and then I was like, yeah, I'm done with RuneScape, I think. You fell out of bed against a radiator? For fuck's sake, man. Saw a pic the other day of Pizzazz working on HD character models. Where did you see that, Carsten? EOC is still getting reworks? I guess, yeah. They keep adding to it and tweaking it, don't they? Asked Pizzazz about this issue. Pizzazz said he will go further than May 2006. That's good to know. Because originally, like, I was saying he'd probably go all the way up to 2007 and, like, stop just before. And then people were saying that, you know, we don't have caches for late 06. So I don't know. Maybe he'll figure it out. Range rework coming soon. They want to streamline abilities more. I mean, didn't they kind of just ruin the combat triangle when they added necromancy? Like, is that not just like the best thing to use everywhere? That's what some people have told me, at least. In the official Discord? Oh, interesting. Quote from Pizzazz: the roadmap going up to 377 doesn't mean the end, it's just the last version before the engine needs another overhaul, like 225 to 244, but way more. Map data will be a problem, but we could attempt to create it the manual way by scraping video screenshots for changes and making an educated guess. This is what I'm glad you said that, Sook, because this is what I was saying to people. That, people were saying like, Lost City won't go any further than the roadmap, and I was like, I don't necessarily agree with that, because even if it is the case that they don't have any caches and stuff to like keep going, they could try and do it manually themselves, like how Jagex did when they created those updates. It would just take a lot longer, so it might take more time investment, but I don't see a reason why they couldn't keep going if they really wanted to. It would just take a much longer period of time to get there, I think. But that's interesting to hear that he's actually said that. combat pyramid now. True. Pizzazz has patched just before EOC but needs work, and he has 2018 cache. I think that people have played. People have played it? Oh, damn. Dude, where's the fuck... Get me a fucking playtest spot on that shit, dude. That would be sick. Add Skill Capes, God Wars. Skill Capes were 2006, but God Wars was 2007, so I'm not sure if we'll get to 2007. I think that's when it does become a little bit more dicey with the whole Jagex copyright shit, because if we go into 2007, we are technically sort of encroaching on, you know, the origins of the old school servers, so I'm not sure about that, but I don't see a reason why we couldn't go up to the end of 2006 at least. Need more clarity from the devs? I know, man. Well, maybe one day in the future, I'll finally get around to arranging an interview with Pizzazz, and then we can get some answers to these kinds of questions. Because he's told me, we've spoken a bit on Discord, and like, I think it was like last October or November, he said that he would be down to do an interview video, but it's just like, when does he have the time to do it, you know? There are revisions that have the missing map data from previous and so on. I'm sure Pizzazz already figured this out for the future. I mean, also, like, the thing that I also am thinking of is, like, for stuff like maps and stuff, like, obviously there's a shit ton of private servers out there from all different revisions that very easily are able to just, like, recreate the map. So, like, even if they can't, like, even if they have to, like, recode stuff to actually get the mechanics of the game to work, I'm sure they can piece a map together. Capes October 06, God Wars August 07. Interview video would be sick. Yeah, man, I've been trying to make it happen for a while now. My opinion, January 07 is still old school before old school RS, just when Barbarian Assault was released. Slayer is already complete from what's been said in the past, I'm sure. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well, Scaping. I coord for you. We'll message you time on disc. At the altar now, by the way. Okay, I've just got like I think I've got like 200 more bowstring to do. Shouldn't be too much longer. Hey MJ, how you doing, man? Is Fletchex coming in the next update? Yes, the next patch will have the Fletchex update in it, which will also give MakeX to the spinning wheel and crafting things and smelting things. I think the only thing it doesn't add MakeX to is cooking, which will come out, I think, September 05, if I'm not mistaken. Leave your vape charger disconnected again? It did, yes, it did. Hang on, let me fucking mute my system sounds. Rather than have you guys hear it all the time. Yeah, I just did it, cool. I just did it. Up until this point, I've just been too lazy. Get a 65 watt wall brick and charge your portable lung cancer way faster than like a normal person. I could just plug it into the wall, but I keep it charging while I'm streaming because so it doesn't run out of battery. Do you know, it's funny actually, I use my guitar capo to like hold it upright on my desk as well. Let me take a picture, I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, this is a terrible quality picture, fucking hell. There you go. I use my guitar capo to keep it upright. Haven't played in a while, still haven't checked out the latest update. Keep seeing your stream pop up and it's making me want to get back into the game. Hell yeah, man, go for it. You play acoustic? I've got 2 acoustics and 2 electric guitars, Glenn, so I have both. Because that seems like he's worked more often than he did in previous months. 245 to 254 fell fucking fast. Yeah, true. I feel like he has been a lot busier than he has been previously as well. Got the Yamaha II16D banger guitar. Nice. I think my... Yeah, I think one of my acoustics is a Yamaha. I can't remember what they all are. 2004scape soon. We're not that far away, to be honest. Unless they find more caches. Okay, we've used our bowstring. Let's go. We've got 3k bows left to string. We've got 2.4k done, ready to alk. But I guess it's time to get some more nature runes. I'm assuming it's on World 2. I think there was a system like yesterday. Was it the removal of cannon at KQ? No. No, the system update yesterday, I think, was there was an issue with cannons not firing properly that got fixed. Hey, you trade, how you doing, bro? They updated a KQ bug that was making damage count for phase 1 and 2. Now it only counts for phase 2. Oh, okay. Anyone saying it was only phase 2 before yesterday's update was wrong and losing kills? Oh, interesting. Grip both phases would make more sense. Yeah, true. It is kind of weird that it's only phase 2, isn't it? It feels like it should be a combination of both, really. Soul Clan got convinced it was only phase 2, so they were using myth arrows on phase 1 and rune on phase 2. Oh, really? Hey Charles, how you doing, bro? Was easily taking the kills from them. Gonna make soloing even more intense now. The cannons at KQ gone now? No, they're not, as far as I'm aware. Look at this man with his fucking rune. Is that a rune 2H? Man, the delay on Ring of Dueling is not fun. Oh, I forgot to energy pot. Oh well. Thanks for doing damage to phase 1, guys. Let me out DPS and steal all the kills. True. Low-key think Pizzazz did the bug on purpose to make KQ more fair on release. Cat and kill for phase 2 only is so broken. Favors ranges only. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. It also makes, you know, it means that like no one wants to bother bringing a dragon mace for the melee phase. That dual ring delay, yeah, it's way longer than it used to be. It used to be like instantaneous, right? And now you're waiting a couple ticks. Was honestly unsure either way about the first phase counting or not. I think there was a lot of confusion. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, even if people were meleeing in the phase 1 with D-maces and getting more DPS, it did feel like if you had a cannon double shooting on phase 2, you'd still get the drop regardless of if you meleeed on phase 1 or not. I just dropped my fucking glory. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I see someone going around hopping specifically to steal phase 2 from people, I will rag them hard. Crosses a line of scummy behavior. Hold up, why is he giving 80 nats? Because he's doing 80 nats per 26 essence. That's why I'm running, because it's a lot of nature runes. You need a quest to use the gnome glider, like a quest that gives combat XP. Yeah, I think you need to do the gnome, the stronghold quest, I think it is. Naturine salads, seeing PK give 80 each are probably in rage right now. I was watching Michael Untz's videos earlier today, actually. I didn't realise that he actually made any videos. So I watched the first 3 he did earlier while I was eating dinner. And he's got, like, well, in the video he had like 210,000 Naturines in the bank he was trying to sell, I think. Wait, you didn't lose the Ranger set? I've been hearing everyone saying that you have. You get PM'd about it all the time. What did you think of the lore talisman tech you mentioned? You mean the one where he's like planning on making the tiaras with it? Or do you mean the one where he's like doing a like a round of nats and a round of laws and alternating? Next update we'll have Karam I heard that fishing Karam is aid since you have to reload the bait every time you catch the Karam Yeah, the Karam are not stackable. So it's, yeah, it kind of sucks, I think. Told you, man. PK logs in, Nats crash, water is wet. Drop trick the lore talismans for Runecraft and XP. I was thinking about it, and like it sounds okay. The only thing is that the talisman tiaras come out in June 2005, right? I'll probably just use the Abyss, to be honest, Sparcy. Like, I think I would rather just use the Abyss than go through all of that. Can't wait for Abyss, yeah, and the runecrafting pouches that come with it as well is going to be sick. Oh my god, I nearly just crafted all my essence. Fair, I'm just coping with 8k silver in the bank. I mean, dude, if you've got the silver for it, then I think it's probably worth doing. I don't know if it's worth going out of your way to go and get the silver now, you know? But if you've already got it, then I would probably do it. What you mean I'm taking down Big Naturine? Giving nats to my people? Giving nats to the people and then buying them all back at the end of the runs is what I saw last time. Which was quite funny. Maybe I drop trick 10k lore talismans before it gets patched. Yeah, I mean, I might like stock up on some lore runes just in case I fancy doing it at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna go for like a ton of them. Sup, Hugio, how you doing? I can show you my stats in just a second, bro. There you go, there's the stats. Is Varrot West still best to trade? It's empty on Busiest World. No, Charles, you kind of have to use the marketplace these days. If you see above your game all the links to main menu, rules, world map, high scores, forums, markets, click on markets and search for the items you want to buy and sell. Optional, yeah, some sell, some keep. Yeah, I'm keeping them because I need Naturines to alk all the bows I'm fletching. But I guess it's cool for people that are doing it to make money, then they can just get the money straight away rather than have to find someone to buy them. Yeah, no worries, Charles. Sup, Satan, how you doing? Your stats, you're such a nerd. You think I'm a nerd, mate? Look at PK on the high scores. Look at this level 126 right here. I just tried to... Dude, I'm like... need to stop trying to craft. Wait, oh, what am I doing? No, I just went to Karamja. It's over, boys. It's over. Oh my god, I'm a mess. If I'm doing unguided Iron Man, how fucked am I? It depends if you're having a good time, mate. That's all that matters, right? If you're having fun doing it, then I say go for it, mate. 80 nat stonks. Yup. Right. Let's fucking sort this shit out. Put that on, put that back there. Energy pot. Free to play old school Iron Man efficient route has you drop trick 100k air talismans or something done before you finish room mysteries. Yeah, the guy that's like rank 1 free to play Ultimate Iron Man did that. I think he made like a ton of nature talismans. Not nature talismans. Air tiaras. That's what he did. He went kind of crazy with it. Considering it. Legends quest. End this, man. You're now a high scores chaser by mistake. Accidentally got to rank 6 ranged. Oh, very nice. I got back to rank 30 on the high scores. My PB on the high scores is rank 28. Stuck on Plague City. By the way, guys, for those that are interested, I believe Wartime is hosting an Edgeville PK event in about 50 minutes. So if you guys want to go and get some fights in Edgeville, just under an hour's time, you'll be able to do that, I believe, on World 2. Like, every single time, I was like, muscle memory to click on craft on the altar. I need to stop doing that. He's been swarmed. $5757 on the account high score. That's a fun number. Hell yeah, dude. You're not running optimal through the forest at all? Dude, I don't think I've ever done anything optimal in my entire life, bro. And I'm okay with that. My brother in Christ, we are playing 2004scape. Can we do something tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I stream every 2 days, so I'll be streaming again on Thursday after tonight. Picking up a pizza for dinner and then have court grind with the guild. Have a good night all. Alright, but good. Have a good evening, man. Sounds like a good time. Oh. Where did he go? Was he just... What? What? He's back. What the fuck was that? He just disappeared. Already 500 nats in. Hell yeah, dude. That's why we do this. Oh, I need to energy pot. PK nat running, I'll join. Let's go, Kantera. DC. Oh, it was weird because I didn't see the message to say that he logged out. That's why I was... Because I thought he'd logged out and I was like, it doesn't say he's logged out. He just disappeared. Good guy PK doing 18 nat runes and coding our game at the same time. True. Secretly pizzazz confirmed. KQ has actually been a great source for runes. I've gotten 6k or so natures, 3k blood runes. Yeah, to be fair, I've got a lot of fire runes and bloods from KQ. A lot of rune chain bodies as well. The swarm was on top of him. No, because I right-clicked the swarm and he wasn't there under it. There's a right-click option. Curious as to Jagex's reasoning behind the 04 multi-combat zones. Randomly switches to multi sometimes even when there's no NPCs around. Yeah, I have no idea what the decision making was behind all of that. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? 3k bloods is 2.1 mil GP. Easy money, mate. I guess the question is, how much money did you spend on cannonballs? Hey Chewy, how you doing, man? Yes, it is on World 2, Kantera. Bloods are so expensive, yeah. I've just been like, all of my death and blood runes that I've gotten since I started playing, I've like never really used. I've just been saving them up and saving them up. Because I guess when we eventually get Desert Treasure, I'm going to want them for Ancients. Multi would have just been based on map squares back then, surely. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, Army. Burned a few thousand PK, probably. That's how where music tracks play is determined. Yeah, true. One time got lucky after an update and scooped 600 bloods, 300 each. Hell yeah. Oh. Nobody tell me, but I'm so cooked on finding snake grass unguided, it's over. Have you tried touching snake grass? Snake grass, yes. Real grass, absolutely not. What do you think this is? Fucking amateur hour? There's Kuntera. Lead me to the log balance, Kuntera. No, Kuntera, no. We dance. I've fucked it off the log. Is that triple nats? Pretty much, yeah. Wait. Yeah, triple plus 2. Everyone trying to cut in line? Yeah, true. Blackberry's here as well. Oh. I'm sorry, Caesar. I've just teleported away from you, man. Now this is a well-paid intern stream. True. Remember when I was hosting Running Nats, Bjorn would turn up and be like, here's 1,000 nature runes, give out double nats to people. What's up, Lost Waxy? How you doing? Made the new channel to match your RSN. Let's go. Glad to have you here with us. Make sure you subscribed on both channels.
I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl.
You've got my main channel in this one now. Let's go. Inflating numbers since March 2025. I'm trading the wrong people. I fucking done it again. Oh, thank you. Can't believe I could buy literally any of you for 80 nature runes. Why'd you find that so hard to believe, man? You know what kind of world we're living in. It's been that way for like decades, if not hundreds of years. People will do all sorts of things for the right price. Trade. You're busy, man. PK is buying people to exercise technically, though. I mean, to exercise virtually, I suppose. Yo! Thank you for the garlic, man. Appreciate that. Let's see what that does to the garlic stack. We're up to 45,670. Let's go, boys. Rather unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop the beer because my bank is quite literally full, but I appreciate the gesture. Think of way worse things to sell your soul for. True.
You make me speak
80 nats is like a kilo gold at the moment. For our characters to jog around and get a good workout in Scape. In real life, I'm sitting on my ass eating pretzels. Need to get ice gloves again, it looks too good. I ended up dropping my ice gloves for bank space, unfortunately. I've got the mime gloves and I've got the cooking gauntlets as well. They look pretty similar, to be fair. When I get set up in Melbourne, I want to get a standing desk with a walking treadmill for it. I've thought about getting a standing desk, but I feel like I would use it stood up for like a month and then I would put it back to sitting and I would never make it standing ever again. So I can't justify it. Now that I got mine gloves, I wish I'd gotten Chaos Gauntlets. I'm still pretty happy with my cooking gauntlets just for whenever I want to cook a bunch of sharks, to be honest. Just got them to match Legends Scape. That is pretty fair, to be honest. It's a good fashion scape. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm sorry they're not charged, but I only have 4 charged and I'm using them right now. Scammed on wool, true. Getting mazes and boxes out the ass, but no mime pieces since launch day. Oh really? I got a ton of mimes and mazes like today and yesterday, like a crazy amount, but it took a while for me to get my first ones. $58 cooking for life. Jesus. Literally got the 2 pieces I don't want. Gotta say, getting a maze while heavy AFK is highly irritating. Basically, you have to just log out until I'm free again. Mime and maze randoms at KQ make it way riskier. True. I got all the maze parts apart from the mask, and I think I've got 3 out of 4 of the emotes now. I just suddenly got like a ton of them over the last 2 days. E-Trade likes the thrill of losing his Ranger set. Which definitely happened. Wait, did I not get enough? Fuck's sake. There we go. I may as well go recharge these while I'm doing all this. Woke up this morning and luckily we're still alive. SpinX is the next update. Yes. All the Fletchex, Maltex, SpinX, all that comes out next patch, apart from CookX, which comes out in 2005. Also, if you log out in maze and log back in, you're forced to walk the entire thing. You can use control click to turn your run on while in the maze. You're not like stuck in it forever, but you can't use the UI for it. Some drama today. This guy named Shiloh died at KK with a Robin hat. Pascal looted his hat, and Shiloh's friend demanded Pascal to give it back. Oh, I heard some. I heard some mention about this because I've seen Shiloh makes videos and streams. I've watched her streams sometimes. I heard something about her going to KQ and not understanding how to do KQ and then losing something, but I didn't really read into it that much. He refuses to give it back, and they called Pascal a fat nerd. Brilliant. What's up, Base? How you doing? Which private server is this? This is Lost City 2004scape. It's a recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. There's no increased XP rates or anything like that. Just a recreation of the server, all completely free to play and open source. There's a link in the description of the stream if you want to check it out. How do you control click on iPad? That's a very good question, bro. That's a very good question. I do not know. Also, I was going to ask you, Army, is the mobile update applied to every world now? Because I played some 2004scape last night on the iPad while watching some Netflix with my girlfriend, and I could not get the Apple Pencil to work for anything other than like moving the camera. It just wouldn't interact with anything other than dragging the camera around, which was very annoying because I had to use my finger to light fires. Pascal is a nasty flamer, but that being said, nobody is entitled to get back items lost on death. I don't know if it is. I've only tried it on World 7. Oh, okay. I was on World 3. Having to individually charge each glory is crazy. Dude, that is 2004scape for you, man. It's, everything is like that right now. Like, smelting bars, fletching bows, spinning flax, cooking fish. It's all one by one. You see why pencil is unusable now without mobile world, right? It's really weird though, because I've used the Apple Pencil before and it worked absolutely fine. And then, yeah, last night for some reason it didn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. You want a few more D stones for glory swaps? If you want, Chewy, I can swap some if you want. Nah, he's closed. Do it after. They didn't want it to be too easy to get to the fountain. Yeah, so when the game's necklace gets added and it's closer to, it's faster to get there, they move it underground in the Heroes Guild. Hey Sam, how you doing, bro? Also, you ever go back to training cooking, do it on mobile, one thumb bottom right of your inventory, the other finger over the range, so much easier, way less painful on the wrist. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me to do that. I've not had a chance to really test it out yet because I'm usually only ever playing 2004scape at my PC. Garlic skilling content bog. Seems pointless to grind on a private server. Seems pointless to grind on old school, mate. It's a video game. It's a waste of time, isn't it? Oh, I've done it again. Oh, fuck, I've done it again. I'm sorry, brother. Send only one ever. Hey Rune, how you doing, bro? How's the stream going tonight? It's going well, man. We've done quite a lot of blacks into bowstring. We've then strung some of those bows. Now we're running nature runes for PK, because we need some nature runes to alch the bows that we've been fletching. Back up to rank 30 on the high scores. We've got 95 making 83 fletching now, which is good. Damn true, be right back deleting account. What is to breathe there, mate? You're going to be dead, mate, in 100 years, mate. We're all in the prime of our lives, man. We're all in our prime, and we shouldn't be spending it on private server video games, to be quite honest. But if a 2004scape private server is the one thing detaching myself from the depressing reality of human existence and the human condition and how shit everything is, then that's what I've got to cling on to. You can pry it from my cold dead hands. What's up, No Rest? How you doing, bro? Well said. That was deep. Can I make one suggestion? What's your suggestion, TMS? Hustle stream next stream then. And you will leave me your cracker. Okay, bro. Rise and grind, we got to get that bread stream. True. It's a waste of time for everyone else that's just a player, but for me, I make a little bit of money off of this, so not a complete waste of time. Four, give me 4. I need to get them out of the bank. Thanks, you handsome. I don't have the bank space for this. Did you go to All Time's PK event earlier? He's pushed it back until 11 PM my time, so it should be starting in 20 minutes. Confirm with 50+ witnesses, cheers. Since when did joy become a waste of time though? True, man. Time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted. That's what Master Oogway said, I think. In Kung Fu Panda. I don't know if he did say that, but it makes sense to me. Can we do a bank cleaning stream next stream? We can do a bank cleaning stream on Saturday's stream, Army, because that's when the giveaway is, and that's where I'm like clearing out a bunch of stuff from my bank. I don't have bank spaces. The new needs engine work CPA. True. Great movies. Actually true, yes, Cantera. Scarlet bank cleaning is like convincing a hoarder 100 boxes in the living is a bad idea. Dude, you think that my bank is bad? Have you guys seen Mystics' bank? I don't know if he's tidied it up since, but the last stream I watched of him, his bank was full of just hundreds of completely useless items, like way worse than mine. Trying to make my bank on one page, no scrolling needed. Oh, dude, that would be incredible. Mystics' bank is bad, worse than his Arcanist jump. Dude, I showed my girlfriend that video of Mystics jumping into the water on Arcanist. And she, like, she's never played Arcanist, and even she, like, found it hilarious. She literally, I showed her the clip and she was like, yeah, that's how I feel in life sometimes. Actual peak comedy. Dude, that's why I had to clip it. It's the one time I've remembered to actually use my buffer, like replay buffer recording, because it was just too funny. Do you guys want to start a workers' union against PK and demand 100 natures and him? Fair. PK used to run for Josh. Did he actually? Humble beginnings. E-trade can't be taken advantage of by an employer if unemployed. They grow up so quick. They really do, man. It's like a proud dad moment, you know? Just for that offense, PK will buy every rune S in the server and hold it. I don't think so, man. I think he wants the levels. By the way, guys, I think it's about 15 more minutes until Wartime is hosting his Edgeville PK event. So if you guys are interested in that, I think it's going to be World 2 Edgeville in about 15 minutes. PK was there when Josh was crafting. Ah. PK asked me to ignore this when I make jokes like that. He's even sponsored Josh 4K Rings of Dueling. God damn. PK first to max? We'll see, we'll see. He's been making a lot of gains on the high scores. Josh, your goat. Dude, can you imagine the comeback series that would happen if Josh came back to 04? And just started streaming again regularly? I think that would go really hard, actually. Check Lost City Labs page, see if it says #1 progress to max. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, there's literally a website that tells us this. Time to max. Inducted is #1 on time to max, mate. 62 days and 21 hours until the inducted maxes, apparently. PK is ranked 7 on time to max. It will take him 85 days and 11 hours. Your name's Josh as well? Wait, is it actually? Do we scam people? Scam his fans? Some people have said that it has been a scam, but I don't know if I would class it as I don't think it was an intentional scam. He basically was like hosting nature running for a very long time, and he like owed people nature runes that he was going to pay out, but then he like went through a divorce in real life and stopped streaming. So I don't think he was like planning, you know, I don't think he was like, oh, I'm going to get divorced so I don't have to pay people back. I think he just like went through a lot of IRL shit and was like, just stop playing the game because of that. Your rank 1 time to max? According to Lost City Labs, you are number 7 on that list, PK. Exit scam go. Jokes aside, Josh, good guy. Yeah, I do. Like, he was like one of the most wholesome people that I've seen in the community, other than Kintera. If he stayed early, it wasn't a scam. He fell behind. No one has his energy. I mean, all you need to see is one of his Scape and Sweat streams. That's all you need to know. To be honest, Scarlet, the time to max is half of it. The other half is the materials. Yeah, true. PK might like shoot up that list when the other people above him like run out of resources. But this is just based off of the HP as far as I'm aware. Thank you for the kind words, Garlic. No worries, man. Detective going to be the first to max. Detective's rank 4 on time to max on Lost City Labs at the moment, so anything could happen. Inducted will always be rank 1 though if he keeps on going. Inducted is always rank 1 in my eyes, man. What a beast. Does PK have 99 agility banked though? Everyone has 99 agility banked. It's just a case of putting the hours in. Have fun with Prayer and Herb? Yeah, true. Detective could get max if he locks in. I guess, I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like, anyone in, like, sort of the top 10 of the time to max leaderboards, like, if they lock in or make a bunch of money and have the resources, like, it's still anyone's game at this point, I think. You'd like to donate 1 item for the giveaway? Sure. What have you got? Ooh, a Black Fullhelm G from Cacao Demon. Cacao Demon. Thank you, sir. That is more bank space that's going to get taken up, but there we go, boys. Another item in the giveaway. Right, what am I doing? Staying at Worldy till 99 agility, level 80 now. Nice, man. That's an ambitious goal to go for as well. Got the cash for max bank, just haven't farmed the items yet. Wait, really, Jake? That's crazy, actually. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I am drinking Kronenberg 1664. Gotta farm all the herbs, drones, hides, dragon hides, logs, etc. Petition for new Be Right Back screen involving KQ and death. There is a new Be Right Back screen involving KQ that Gould has made. I just forgot to change it last stream, and I tend to only use it when we're actually doing KQ. Old beer? Yeah, it's actually... This was brewed in 1664, mate. It tastes like shit. Don't know why they're still selling it. Probably not good for you. Garlic taxi? It would be a taxi. As you said that, I started pouring my beer in. We're off again. Quick pit stop. Got it, drinking a discontinued item IRL. True. He's AFK, bro. That's all I drank when I lived in Scotland, I'm pretty sure. Kronenberg. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Kronenberg. Like, I like lagers that are actually taste of something. That's why, like, Stella, Kronenberg, Heineken, versus, like, Carling and Carlsberg just taste like fucking piss. Or just, like, Carling just tastes like water, to be honest with you. So, something that actually has, like, a flavour to it is what I try and go for. RNG Skate, big fan of yours. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Is PK still the only player to put a party out into the party room? I have no idea. No. Well, well, maybe. Pizzazz did, but then some people out there are saying PK actually is Pizzazz. So do with that information what you will. Hey Guffix, how you doing? You joined the PK event? Yes, I just want to use up these last few Jordan Ring charges. PK event should be starting in about 2 minutes, I believe. Stella is the most misleading name of all beers. Wait, why'd you say that? Pizzazz has PKB? I mean, Pizzazz could just spawn his account in maxed with like a Zazima bank, to be fair. Don't believe that. I think they're friends IRL, maybe though. He does seem to have connections. Because it's far from Stella? Nah, man, Stella's pretty decent, to be honest. Gets a bad rap. Heard the first user created in Lost City was the user Pizzazz, and the second one was PK. The RS lore coming out now. Or 2004scape lore, I should say, I suppose. Where is this garlic? This is at the we're running through Karamja to get to the nature altar. God, like I introduced you to my family on a live stream once on TV. They all were watching. That's... I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. That feels a little strange. But fair enough. What did they say? What a fucking loser. I bet that's what they were saying, weren't they? Cool streamer. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. There's Bjorn leeching off the Garlic Taxi again. SMH. Did you say, look guys, it's my pet Garlic? Excuse me? Give him 18 HREs and he does whatever I want him to? Not whatever. Certain things. Right, last ring of duel in charge, and then we'll turn up to the PK event and see who's around for some fights. I am wondering whether we're going to struggle to get many people into the wilderness while PK's hosting 80 nats per trip, to be honest, but we'll see, I guess. You'll fight me? What are your stats up to these days, Bjorn? I think you're probably going to slap me about, to be honest. Last trades, I'll stop. While he's doing that. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Right. Oh god, the lineup's already taken place. Let's see how many nature runes we have managed to get from that. Damn, we're to 4.3k. Let's go, boys. That's enough to alch these bows and nearly all of those. The problem I now have, though, is my bank is once again full. I have all of this that I need to bank. Fucking hell. Those can go in. We can get our cooking gauntlets out. That's a slot. This is going to be our first time PKing with climbing boots, actually. That would be interesting. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to... We're going to have to PK with a glory, because I'm not going to have the bank space otherwise. Bet you miss construction now that you can't store stuff in the house? Yeah, true. I mean, I would love construction to come into the game, to be fair. Like, the olden days when you had, like, house parties, people fighting in the combat ring, gilded altars, like, that was great. Those were great times. Fuck me. What can we do? I guess we could PK with the D mace instead of the D longsword. That saves a bank space. We never make rings these days, to be fair. So let's get rid of the ring slot, the ring molds. We can grab some more if we need to. You should AFK train in worldy combat stats, take no risk. Some people do train at like either Magic Axe or Earth Warriors, to be fair. I can't wait for fucking the Saturday giveaway stream. Excuse me. I'll be able to clear a lot of this stuff out. Oh, fuck me. I'll tell you what we could do. Oh, this is gonna be, hang on, this is gonna be like really messy, but what we could do just for now is we do that. We do that. We take that out. We do that. Boom. Okay, we've somehow managed to wrangle that. Incredible. In fact, we don't even need that. Right. I think that's everything we need. Want to try a fight? You get armor, I use no armor, I risk 10 mil versus 1 mil. I don't know about the 1 mil risk, bro. I feel like I'm gonna lose regardless, but I can't take this rap thud. I mean, I can, but it's not really worth a shark. But thank you. Who's turned up here? We got PK's here, X7, Flathead's here, Nate's here, Skulls, Wartime's here, Offends, Luna, Sook, Icepec High, Companion's here, Vape's turned up. Blackberry's here. Bjorn's in the bank. I'm too afraid to be there. Rune's here as well. Blah is here. Kaka Demon. Kyra's turned up. Godric's here. Hey Morgan, how you doing? What's going on? Can I get there? We're doing a PK event in Edgeville World 2 if you want to turn up. Also bad stats, gonna make Rings of Dueling instead. I imagine some vanished from game last few hours. I would imagine so, yeah. Wrong account again? Oh. Countdown for the screenshot.
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone near, 'cause we stand tall, heart strong.
Right. Let me put this strength hammy in the bank. Making server history. We've done this a number of times. Wartime, it's not been as regular recently because I think it's been pretty busy, but we've had like Wartime hosting PK events now for, well, ever since, well, before Spec Attacks got released actually. So like months at this point. It's usually a good time though. you want to come along and join, guys, we are in World 2, Edgeville, PK. Should be a good variety of different level players to find some fights. Oh, what stream but grinding that agility? No worries. Who we got here? Nox versus Wartime, actually. Wartime getting very low, coming out with the MSB spec onto Nox, though. Nox trying to follow it up, hit a 19. Both players kind of low. Both staying alive for now, though. Couple of ones being traded there. 5 and a 2. Not too much damage coming out. A 9 from Twisted King. 17 from Twisted. Not able to follow it with anything else, though. A 17. MSB spec coming out 13, 14. Not enough to take him down. Nox is going to eat up there. And he is safe for the time being. 14 coming back onto Twisted from Nox into a 12. Twisted King forced to eat into a 15. Twisted running around trying to pick up his arrows. An 11 goes down onto Nox into a 10. Still no KOs coming out yet, though. Both players able to eat up a little bit there. MSB specs coming out from both sides, and Twisted King is going to go down. That is good fight to Nox. So we got out here, Sook's out here, level 87, Nox level 64, Platters level 42, Offense 102, Skills level 60. PK wishes to trade me. You want to fight me? Jesus Christ, oh, fuck it, we could try it. We're going to have to go to, what level am I? 108. We need to go to level 8. No, wait, level 22. Fucking hell, dude, that's so far. This is not going to go well for me, but we'll find out. Lord, get him, boys. I'm trying to stay out of the multi-zone. I'm not entirely sure where it begins and where it starts. Oh, is it level 18, Will? No, you're right. It's level 18. Yeah, I don't know why I said 20. What did I say? Did I say 22? I can't do basic mental maths, mate. Okay. Good luck, I guess. See how this goes. I'm very concerned about the MSB spec coming out with rune arrows. Oh, he's got the DDS as well. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. EDS back. Another one. Oh, that's a bit of a safe by me. That's my bad. Big hits coming in. Gonna eat that. 0-0 on the DDS. Oh my goodness. Good fight. What a Rambo, mate. What a fucking Rambo. Hey, Kyra, how you doing? And that's what happens when you fight a max level player at level 108 combat, mate. It was rigged from the start. I'm good. What you doing, boss? What about you, boss? I'm doing pretty good, Kyra. I'm kind of glad we're taking a bit of a break from the fucking bowstring grind, to be perfectly honest. Never seen my DDS hit before on this game. Dude, I've never seen anyone hit that through rune armor in this game, to be honest. But like I said, that's what happens when you go up against a max combat player, I suppose. Looted some of your shark and a couple of potions I can give back. Sorry, man, you can hold on to them if you want to. The problem I have is, because of my bank space issue, I can't, like, just get glories out to tele back to Edgeville. It's really annoying. Like, if I get a glory out, I have to then PK with it, which usually I just use paramis because I'm a cheapskate. We walk into Edgeville, boys. Is it just me, or does Legendscape look more aesthetic in 0405 than in old school? Oh, 100%, dude. Definitely. We can have a fight, Bjorn. Let me check your stats. What are you up to these days? 83 attack, 82 defense, 95 strength, 95 HP. Okay. Definitely at a disadvantage, but we'll see if we can make something crazy happen. When I get back to Edgeville. Dude, Saturday's stream cannot come soon enough, honestly. You can't say that after you fought PK with 99 combats. I mean, I can say that I'm at much less of a disadvantage against you, but it's still a disadvantage. To be fair, Bjorn, like, you've always been like a little tiny bit ahead of me with combat, but we've had some very good fights before, so it's been pretty close most of the time. Hey, Sniff, how you doing, bro? Definitely down more rune sets. That is true, actually, yeah. Good luck, Bjorn. Send his ass back to Lumbee. What the fuck, Kyra? Got back from a walk, kicking back into the weekend with ravioli and garlic streams. Into the weekend? It's Tuesday, bro. I wish it was the weekend. Ravioli and garlic, ravioli and garlic streams does sound good though, to be fair. Nate and Offen's having a scrap there. Here's Bjorn. Level 110. Fucking hell. Oh, days off. Makes sense, makes sense. Look, let me see. Hang on a sec. Let me just skull on spec a sec. Good luck. Bjorn? 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 What was that, bro? I'm down 10 prayer points from the start of the fight, mate. It's rigged. Ooh, some big hits coming out. What the fuck is that shit, bro? My spec was like delayed by 3 fucking decades there. What was that? Holy shit, dude. This fight is going way crazier than I'm used to. Usually it's a fucking zero fest between us, man. We're fucking smacking big numbers now. 0-0, of course it is. God, there's so many people to right click through when I'm trying to spec him. I thought that was going to come out big then. I saved a little bit. Saw the mace come out and I panicked. I'm out of prayer. It's over, boys. Send a spec in, why not? Oh, 1521, let's go. Let's keep it going, boys. Double the spec, triple the spec. It's fucking dead. Oh, GG. GG. Oh, damn, you were wrecking me. Oh, dude. That was a strange fight as well. Like, it started off where we were both hitting massive numbers, and then it went into a bit of a zero fest, and then in the end it started picking up again. What we got here? We got Rune and Offense going at it. MSBs, Black DI bodies, Rune legs, Rune full helms. Rune going in for the MSB spec, not able to hit too much though. 13 back onto Rune. Dragon Battleaxe coming out for a 23, returning a 15 with the MSB. Both players going to eat up a little bit and collect their arrows though. MSB set coming out from Rune, not able to finish the job. 19 back onto Rune from Offense. Oh, Dragon Battleaxe coming out, not able to hit his mark. A 20 coming out from Offense into a 12. Rune getting a little bit low here, having to eat. MSB set coming out, a 2-1 is not going to be what Offense is looking for there, unfortunately. 14 back from Rune. Rune risking it on low HP. A 12 coming out. Offense trying to fire back, but not hitting anything other than a 0. Drunken Dwarf coming out for Rune here. He's going to have to select that kebab and get some extra food. Rune getting very low. A 12 into a 10. Into another 12. Offense getting low as well. Into a 17. Rune having to eat up here. Random Drunken Dwarf doing... Just waiting for him. 17 into an 18. Offense on the offensive right now. Rune taking another 14 hit, speaking to the dwarf, missing the dwarf, getting an 18 hit onto him, into an 11, and Rune is chomping through his fucking food right now. Not able to find any damage back onto Offense. Offense still kind of low. A 16 is found into a 0 though. Offense going to eat up another 12 onto him. A 16 onto him. Offense getting low. Dragon Battleaxe coming out, hitting a 0. He's going to be very disappointed with that hit there. And both players kind of resetting the fight with their MSBs, picking up their arrows, eating their food. And it's back to another stalemate. A 14 from Runes onto Offense. Both players risking it. Dragon Battleaxe hitting a 0. MSB spec double 0. And it's going to get reset once again. MSB spec 14-0. 19 from Offense onto Rune. Rune getting very low with the 2 coming out, I believe, from the recoil there. Into a 7, getting incredibly low. Offense not able to finish the kill though. 18 and into a 5. Both players sitting at very low HP here. They've got to try and find some time to eat up, and Offen's going to tally out Rune victorious. Have you ever thought of a sports commentator career? This commentary. I think it's fun to commentate fights like that. Bjorn wants a round 2. Let's do it. Oh, he's been PJ'd by a skeleton. Oh my god, I was reading chat. I was reading chat! Fucking hell. Oh, the dragon longsword spec. Cheeky. .021 on the DDS spec there. Getting a couple occasional big hits coming out, but not enough to like really throw into any kind of combination. A 0-0 DDS. Rip. Oh. Dragon Mace coming out. Gonna hit a 0. Holy shit. Oh, he could have killed me there. Fucking hell. I was sitting on 36 HP. $11-0 on the DDS. Not enough. Ouch. Recoil's gone. Put the replacement on. That hurts. Don't like that at all. Oh, boys. Boys. Surely. We've got to win this fight now that this song has come on. Surely. I was a bit late on that spec there, but we hit the 0-0 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Spamming the emotes in the chat if you've got them, boys. $10-0 on the spec. It's not enough. Oh, that was my chance. Ouch. Ouch. Complains about his hits, then hits big hits. That's how the game works. My prayers out, boys. Ah, the 0-0. There was no follow-up. Come on, D-Long. I need you to start comboing for me. D-May's coming out, hitting a 0. And another 0, back-to-back zeros, and Bjorn is on the run. Good fight. That's 2-0 for me versus Bjorn. What is max DDS in 04? It must be like close to 30-30, right? Or are you trading me, Kako Demon? Herbs? A small gift for the chill streams? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a beast. What herbs did we get? 40 summon dwarf weeds. Hell yeah. 48 lancerdimes. 71 cadentines. Fuck yeah, dude. What a fucking legend. Don't think you hit a single D-May spec. To be fair, I hit a lot of 00 DDSs. Beyond the runner. Few more emojis during the song, so much I lagged. Yeah, sorry by the way, anyone that put a message in the chat while I was fighting Bjorn that I didn't read out, apologies, but it's not really the time to be reading chat. PK hit 31 on your previous fight? Yeah. And you seen anyone PK with D-Chain yet? No. I'm not sure anyone's going to be doing that, but it would be cool to see. We got Guthix versus Offense this time. Alves wants a fight. We could give Alv a fight. I'm pretty sure he's got 99 ranged. $67. What? We'll give it a go. For those that are unaware, MSB with rune arrows can absolutely smash through rune armor, so this is definitely going to be an interesting one. Oh, we need to go even... Wait, what level is he? 100? 108. Okay, there we go. I can left click him as well. I forgot about that. That's going to make this fight a bit easier for me. Hopefully. 0-25. 0-0. Rip. MSB specs coming out. Not a fan of that. Oh my god, another 20. Big ouchies. Oh, that's my bad. I saved there. Oh, 8. Fucking hell, that's damage.
I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but now where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. I was lost in a foreign land.
0-0, really, bro? Oh my days.
I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but now where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. But I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on to something I can't see. But I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on to something I can't see.
Fucking hell, dude. Zero 15. Rip. I can't hit. I can't fucking hit, bro. My prayers went out and I can't hit. There's a 20. It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. Oh my goodness gracious. Good fight. Please kill that noob garlic. Eating on his red bar. Why you no bring range? I like to just do like rune fights with dragon weapons. That Yanarkan did the same to me yesterday. Even stole my arrows. Wait, what? Man was firing 2 H's, not arrows. True. You just had two only guys I have on ignore on screen a moment ago. Oh, really? We're going to rematch Bjorn here. I only got half my spec bar, which could be an issue, but my specs always hit double zeros anyway, so it's probably fine. A lot of zeros coming out here. $25 0 0 0. Oh fuck! I need to eat on that. Jesus Christ! The 26 DDS poke. That's brutal, man. What the fuck? 0-2 on the spec. 15-0 on the spec. $25-0. Oh man, that was the perfect opportunity as well. Holy shit! 0-26, 0-0. Never lucky. I know the feeling, man. $22-0. That would have been the KO if that 0 had been anything but a 0, man. I swear to God. Holy shit, of course Bjorn's goes Rambo with the specs. If I had spec'd what he just spec'd when I spec'd last, I would have killed him, I think. My prayer has run out. Zero, zero. Spec, go. 7-0. That is bullshit. What the fuck was that? Good fight.
Our connection leading us through months apart.
Does KQ second phase only count now for the kill after the system update? I believe so, Scaping, yeah.
Feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you. Coexistence, feeling lost but not alone. In the distance, I hear you calling me home.
Been making a nice bit of thieving XP today, nearly 400k. Hey, nice, Contero. You trying to work towards 82 to get that shortcut for, you know, agility dungeon?
You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running.
Been on most of the day? Hell yeah.
We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you.
By the way, guys, big shout out to Twisted King, otherwise known as Wartime here. He's the guy that hosts all of these PKing events. So, let me find a link to his channel. I'll drop it in the chat. And you can go give him a sub because he hosts PK events as often as he can. So make sure you go check out his channel. Keeping the PKing, the Edgeville PKing scene alive. I was also thinking 99 might be quicker than most other skills, to be fair. Yeah, true. Thieving is very good XP now, to be honest.
You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view.
Are we... It doesn't look like there's many people left unless they're all up here. Go have a quick look. Well, there's a couple people. Looks like Ramsey Bampsy just finished up a fight. Keeping the edge in game strong. True. Oh. Looks like Repose going to start a fight against Oddjob. Oddjob with the Zami Fullham and the Zami Kite Shield. What a flex. Looks like he's got the Poison Rune arrow, Poison Rune knives on the go here. See how this plays out. Obviously going to be able to attack very quickly. But not always that hard. DDS coming out from Repose. Not able to find its mark though. Looks like Oddjob just flashed a D Mace, but I could be seeing things. Oddjob switching to the MSB here now. Repose taking some damage, but Oddjob getting low. Dragon Backlash comes out from Repose. Hits an 18, but not able to finish the job. Oddjob now poisoned. Going to be taking that 4 damage tick poison job. Both players hitting 16s. Repose coming out with the DDS. Choosing not to take the spec. Switching back to the MSB. Taking some damage. 16 into a 12. Rune Knives coming out. Back onto Repose. An 11 there, but also a lot of zeros. A 13 into a 7. Into a 10. Repose not putting too much damage back onto Oddjob right now. Eating up. DDS coming out for Repose. DDS spec 0-0. He's not going to be best pleased about that. Another spec. Another 0-0. Repose taking a 21 into an 11 though from those Rune Knives and the MSB switch coming back in. MSB spec going 12-10. Not able to finish him off though. DDS, no, I thought that was a DDS bet there. Just rune knives once again. A lot of damage going out onto Repose. Repose trying to find something to clinch back this fight. But it's looking like Oddjob has got the momentum here. A 21 coming out. He's going to eat up. Switch back to the MSB. DDS bet coming out from Repose. A 0-3, I think that was, into a 21 from the Dragon Battle Axe. And Repose is out of there. Any 110 plus there? I waited forever, but nobody showed up. The clans in this game don't even like to fight at PK events, it seems. Apparently so. They don't want to 1v1 people. Too scared. Next time you have an event, you should require everyone role players their 14-year-old toxic selves while PK. Were you trading me, Catatonia? Chalky dust, herbs, willow logs? What is this for? Is this for the giveaway or just the donation? Dono? Oh, what a beast. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What herbs did we get? Some Avantos, very nice. And I've got to find the bank space now for some willow logs. That's okay. I think I am probably going to wrap the stream up there for tonight though, guys. I appreciate you all tuning in today. Hope you had a good time. We'll be streaming again on Thursday night, so make sure you tune in for that. And the giveaway, I will say again, will be on the Saturday, the 17th of January. We'll be doing some little challenges and mini games and hide and seek and stuff. 26 mil plus, no, 20, yeah, no, 28 mil plus is going to be given away on Saturday. So make sure you tune in for that. Drop a like, drop a sub, Discord, link in the description. I think that's all I've got for you. So I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Take it easy.